Good evening, Tuesday night. Oh man, Tuesday night. Whew. I'm a little hungover from last night, and I ain't hungover because I got drunk. I'm hungover from combat. That. Duke, how you doing up there? You all right?
I quit sweating it last night, so that was rough.
Oh, it was brutal. I know Sam was watching for a long time, but if y'all didn't tune in last night, I'm not gonna give you the lowdown. You need to go watch the VOD because it's worth it. Go check out the VOD down below of videos. Watch the video from last night. Go over to the YT. That's a YouTube for you old people that don't understand what YT is. That's YouTube. Go watch the VOD. That's video on demand. Um, and check it out. Okay. It was epic. It was epic. Sam down here was just talking about that. That was D&D combat the way it's supposed to be. It was just
When you fighting
spoiler
BBEGs.
spoiler warning. Somebody dies within the first 5 minutes after we did the recap. You know, we sit here, we bullshit and everything for 10, 15 minutes, and then the game starts. Within 5 minutes, boom, somebody was dead. Okay? Um, it was D&D the way it was meant to be. Um, D&D the way it was meant to be. I'm gonna. Last couple nights I've been ending it talking about it. I'm gonna start off talking about it. Friday night. Friday night's Halloween. Okay? And I understand that Friday night some people are gonna be out trick or treating. Okay? Some people are gonna be out doing treats for tricks. Junie, you better be home. Um,
Wasn't
but
me. I didn't have any plans. Totally didn't. No, definitely not.
um,
Totally wasn't going to the theater down in Hartford. Nope,
hey,
definitely
hey, hey, hey,
not.
hey! Don't be talking about the parking spots. Um,
No
don't
parking
give the
spot.
address. Anyway,
No,
what time?
no.
What time was that? 7 p.m. Anyway, the point is, if you're not doing anything on Halloween, or even if you are doing something, put us on in the background. There were some people last night that were prepping dinner, listening to the game last night, and they had us on in the background. It's one way that Duke and Sam earn so many points so that they can help other nights out. Just put it on, let it play, and that way you get your experience points and you can earn them. I mean, Johnny does that sometimes. I know Johnny's on right now, but I know sometimes Johnny isn't really paying attention. Johnny just has it playing. So, Johnny, do you watch VODs to get extra points? You probably do. You play them second times, third times, don't you? Anyway, the point is
He's driving. Don't
Halloween night.
don't type and drive.
Don't type and drive. Um, yeah, we don't text
Facts.
and drive. That's bad. I have a daughter that was texting and driving, and she ended up in a coma for over a month. So don't text and drive,
Jesus.
okay? Yeah, had 3 brain surgeries. It's a whole deal. Anyway, point is, Friday night, Halloween. We are having a Halloween special here in the Strahdverse. I'm not going to release the intro until Thursday night after the game, but there has been one person from each night, all 6 nights, that will be on the Halloween special. And it just so happens, I didn't plan it. I didn't plan it this way. I get back to back ladies' nights. Thursday
Yeah,
night
it
is the
is.
usual ladies' night, and then
Yeah.
Friday night Halloween is ladies' night again. Um, I'm telling y'all.
Arden
I'm,
gets to go by the skin of her damn teeth.
yeah, yeah. Harker will be there on Halloween.
Yep. Whoop whoop.
It was funny. They're talking about. I do want to mention that. What did you guys say, Harker? You in the very beginning of this chat, somewhere up there, there's a wizard, there's a rogue, uh, there's a
There's
Paladin
cleric, a
and
paladin, a ranger, and a
and a
Harker.
Harker.
and a Harker. Yep. I keep telling them that. I'm like, they're like, what can we do? And I'm like, fight stuff and take hits for you.
and hear crazy things. Um,
It's gonna be great. Uh, I'm
yeah,
excited.
it's gonna be fun, and nobody, nobody knows what's planned. Um, but just so you know, if you aren't in my Discord, there's an invite down below to join my Discord. You can click on that. I'm pretty sure it's the Eternity link. Join the Discord, and you'll be listed as one of our viewers, one of our just friends that hangs out. and you can see some of the chats and everything, and meet some of the players and stuff from different nights and everything else. Even if you only watch Wednesday night or Tuesday night or Monday, no, whatever, you can meet all the nights, right? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Anyway, oh, I remember now. So I made a big announcement to all my players. Hey, pick one person from each night. And all of a sudden, like 5, 6, 7 new people joined my Discord server. And people started going, that's very sus. You're the imposter. I got thrown out of the spaceship. And, you know, so yeah, man, just, I'm looking forward to Halloween. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Special start time?
Yes, special
9.
start time, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. I purposely did it later so that trick-or-treaters could be done. So, you know, I mean, yeah, out there in Cali, it'll only be 6 p.m., but I don't think California is allowed to trick-or-treat. They don't get to hand out candy. I don't know, something like that. I don't know how
Everything's illegal in California.
Everything is illegal, including candy and Halloween, I think.
I've been in California for 5 years, but yeah, we could
You don't-
still do it then. That
No,
was a while
okay.
ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. That wasn't last week, was it? See,
No.
last week they made a new law: no Halloween or trick or treating in
Now I
California.
have to call my friends back at home.
Oh, never mind. Corbin says we do lots of trunk or treats. Okay, but throwing somebody in a trunk being a treat—that's not the same thing.
I volunteer as a tribute.
That's, you know what Seti said, Halloween episode gave no information, just like throw somebody in there. And I was immediately like, Harker volunteers, let's fucking go. I have no idea if I'm going to die or what's going to happen, but let's see what goes down.
Seti, you see what color shirt I'm wearing?
Orange.
You can call me your little goldfish because I'm the snack that smiles back.
Oh my god.
That is so
Ooh, that was a good
cute.
one.
That was a good one. That's a good one. I was thinking more along the lines of call you Pumpkin, you know, and I'll be Peter Pumpkin Eater. Anyway,
That works too.
so the point is, you distracted me. I don't
I'm
even
an
know what I was
expert.
going
What
to
can I
say. You guys, we have fun. That's all there is to it. Come join us, please. Speaking of joining us, you guys want to play D&D? That was a horrible fucking segue.
Is that what we're here for?
That was the shittiest
Oh, that's
segue
why we're
I think
here.
I've ever
Right.
done.
I thought I was here to flirt with you. Never mind. Yeah, sure. Let's play D&D.
Hey,
depends
that's a
where you're
free
from.
action. Don't deny that. That's a free action. You
I don't
can
know,
flirt
my-
with me anytime. Hey.
I mean, if you want me to, I'm certainly willing.
You want to know what's fun is flirting with Duke.
Well, what's fun is slowly, single-handedly.
I don't
driving
know. I don't
Dad
know how to
a
do
slow
that.
gra- Parker's
Oh,
just
He's an awkward flirter. He really
he's
is.
gonna have he's just gonna start to notice gray hairs coming in as this campaign goes on. He's like, what
Dude,
the
where's
fuck?
the Viking
And there's just gonna be
helmet?
one for Harker, one for Emmerich, one for Alon. Just one gray hair for
Only
each of us.
one? Only one for Alon. Only
That
one.
is so cool.
To
dude.
start, and then eventually to get more.
Okay. Listen, I'm still disappointed there was no flirting with Grandma last week. So Thursday night, Grandma was going to be there, and yeah. Anyway, Duke, would you like to do a recap, sir?
I want to
No.
play with D&D.
You want to play D&D?
No.
Okay.
Missy doesn't need to know anything that happened.
Okay, I can do
I'll
that.
be honest with you, Missy. When I saw you stand up, when your husband walked up, and I saw you stand up, and then you walked back with Danny, I was like, we made a rule. What's she doing? Sorry, Mr. Duke. Go ahead and read that. That I'll shut up.
That's what
comes
happened last
first.
time.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
what
but he
happened
didn't blow
last
out
time.
this time. But he didn't blow out this time. This time he was just being needy because he's currently teething. I had to take him to the doctor's yesterday out of nowhere because the last 2-3 days he's been up randomly throughout the night screaming his brains out like someone just stabbed him or ripped off a limb. took him to the doctors to be like, hey, is he sick? Does he have a ear infection or something? Because he has no fever. And she was like, no, he's just severely teething. So he's been a grumpy little butt for the past, like, week. And now we know why.
Now we know why.
So.
The more you know.
He was needy.
Knowing is half
Because
the
he's
battle.
hurting. It
Knowing
is.
half the
Especially when you
battle.
have a
I'd
1-year-old.
love to know what happened last week. Or 2 weeks ago. That's a good segue.
That is. Go ahead, Duke.
Okay. Session 8. We started out in the church still. Brother Donovich thanked us for what we did for him. Tells us about the tavern, Blood on the Vine. He kind of cautions us that Harker and Salon are probably the best options to talk with people because the running theme of us is we are not a typical makeup of a party. We start heading south towards the tavern and the Burgermeister's house, but really not sure where we was going, so we kind of started talking about it on the way. And since we hadn't eaten in a while, we kind of decided on the tavern. On the way down there, we found a house full of undead. Daz sees it, but he doesn't say anything because he doesn't want another fight for no good reason. However, Harker sees it as well and shows some self-restraint. Doesn't do anything, but does make a remark about it, as she does. There's some people out in the town that we see as we pass through. They don't really pay too much attention to us, other than to make sure that we're not dead people walking around. And a little bit later, Ari sees a woman with a push cart delivering stuff to one of the houses. She goes to investigate, and the rest of the party follows her. And
Good
Ari tells the woman she needs one of those pies. But Harker comes up and says not to trust strange people, especially things that appear to be too good. And then Harker speaks to her mother and gets told that the pies are good for eating, but does not like the person that sells them. Which is another running theme. She doesn't like pretty much anybody. The woman explains that her and her daughters make the pies and ends up getting one for each of us, but we decide not to eat them right away because they give off some sort of magic, hallucinogenic magic, we find out. So we stow them away and head toward a tavern. Once we get in there, there's not many people in there. There's 3 women sitting at the table. Look like they just came off a pirate ship. There's a man sitting at the bar, and there's a couple in there. And the bartender just kind of going about his business with no emotion to him at all. Lady comes out after we find a table and asks if we want some water. Harker asks the woman if she has a soul, and the lady tells her that she does not. We get into a conversation about people without souls because the Burgermeister doesn't have one either, so we're kind of curious about that. At the mention of the Burgermeister, the man that was sitting at the bar comes over and talks to us and says that the Burgermeister just died, which frustrates Harker to no end. She gets up and walks out, muttering to herself. The guy says he's the Burgermaster's son. And then Daz makes the remark, though, if that makes him the new person in charge. And he says, yeah. And he has a favor to ask of us. He wants us to take the Burgermaster along with him and his sister up to the church so that whether Donovich can perform last rites. But there's a catch to that, is that the sister can't leave Strahd's house, or can't leave their house, because Strahd has already bitten her twice and is wanting a third bite. So he asked if we could take her to Valaki, where it would be safer for her. Because he can't do it himself, because he needs to stay here and run the town. We all start asking why they don't do anything in this town to make it better than what it is. Then we have a kind of a long discussion on what is the right thing to do. We end up agreeing to the escort mission. And then a little bit later, while we're still in there, the women that were sitting, the three women that were sitting at the table, one of them came over and said that they owned a bar, and we need to do one more thing while we're out running around, is to go see Madame Eva. She is expecting us. Which Ari pulls out a letter and says, "Yeah, I know, because I got this letter and she told me to come see her." So that's already kind of our mission. It's not very nice. Everybody gets up and leaves. Not before they tell Elan, Emrys, and Solana that they are human traffickers. And that really gets under Elan's skin. So everybody gets up and leaves. And the next thing you know, we hear some wailing from a house while we're on our way to the Burgermaster's. We rush in the house because we don't know what's going on, and see a woman crying, screaming, saying, "Why did you let him take her?" Looks like a room of a young woman. Harker is able to calm the woman down, and then turns it over to the others to deal with people to find out what's going on. She says that Strahd took her daughter, and some of the group tell her that we'll do our best to try and find her, but Harker's fairly certain that she is gone, and shouldn't promise things to people when we can't really deliver on it. So we get to the Burgermaster's house, knock on the door, and Ismark, who is the son, comes out and kind of acting funny, won't let us in. But it's just that he wants us to enter without being invited, to prove that we aren't vampires. And I have a little bit of a talk with that, and then we start questioning why we don't just redeed houses to people so that Strahd can't enter into the buildings. And that's kind of where we left off. It's a great real estate venture.
Great real estate venture. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much, Duke. Inspiration.
No.
Okay, fine. Don't take it. Pick somebody to
I'm
give it
tapped
to.
out. I'm going to give it to. Let's give it to Romper, Stomper, Bomper, Boo. Tell me who. Let's give it to Ari.
Ari, you get free inspiration. What the fuck was that?
A bitch who's over here like, be nice to yourself for once. Do something nice. And he's like, nah, that's yours. I'm like, look at me, I'm spoiled. It's obvious. Anyway.
Okay.
What's funny?
Yes, we the whole bumper stomper whomper whatever do thing.
Aren't you old that you don't remember Romper Room?
I remember Romper Room. Barely.
Well, then stop. It.
Look, while you were watching Romper Room, I was probably being beat. I don't know. I don't remember watching it.
That took a turn.
It took a horrible
That
turn.
got real dark.
Is that a show? I don't even
Is
know
it
what that
sad
is.
that my brain just went?
What, romper
"Eh,
room?
Same.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
that
like
is.
Are you?
You-
You know what?
What? I'm sorry. I was born in the
You-
90s.
Also,
You
never
lose
seen
it.
Romper
You
Room.
lose an inspiration. Okay.
I've also
Parker,
never seen it. 'Cause I'm
Parker
also
doesn't
a
have
90s
any, so
kid.
we're good.
yes,
I
it
think-
was
I
a
feel
I don't think
television.
very
Emrose's either.
old right now.
It was a television show back in the day for kindergarten age children, I think. Probably appropriate. But at the end of the show, the lady would take a mirror, which didn't have really anything in it. It was she would say, "Oh, tell me who's been watching today," and she would say your name, say people's names, and you'd always sit at the on the floor in front of the TV waiting to hear your name. And she would say that song, "Romper, Romper, Stomper, Doo, tell me who."
I think I want to make the map.
Neat.
So we
Google
are
it.
are we in his house now? We're in the Burgermeister's house.
Yes, yes, you are in the Burgermeister's house. I am dropping you guys in there. Wow, Rafe really blends in with that rug. Let's get Rafe away from that rug.
No rugs.
No rugs. So you guys into the foyer. And,
Teddy's become a victim of me having an animal companion for every PC I ever create. You have to give them something.
yes.
I can never make it easy on you guys. Sorry.
And now I need Irina and her brother. Where'd you kids go? Where'd you crazy kids go?
You crazy kids.
Yup. So as I'm looking for them, and you guys are walking in this, I mean, it's a very large house. You already knew that the moment you walked in, but it's also it is not like the entire rest of the village that you've seen so far. Besides being a massive house, it also looks like that it had an interior decorator, maybe. It is
I could see
very
that.
lavish. The tavern, the chairs and stuff in the tavern were not exactly up to date. Whereas you guys walk into this and just you can see through like these doors right here ahead of you. These doors are wide open, and you can see a nice little sitting area. So there's definitely a little bit of economic diversity, I think would be a nice way to put it.
This is where all the tax money goes.
Goes to the Burgermeister's house.
It is the Burgermeister's house. And it is old money. So there we go, finally. Okay.
Ooh.
So Ismark is right there.
Oh,
in
why
front
does
of
he
you.
gotta be cute, Teddy? Jeez.
Yeah, right? Now I'm not going to want to
Gotta be-
kill him later.
Gotta be a coward, but cute, of course. Darn.
That's
Okay.
always the case, ain't it, though?
Yeah, right? So,
But Irina, though.
So as you guys are in there and he shuts the doors behind you, he goes, welcome to our home. Now that you're inside, I can welcome you. Do we want to sit down and discuss things? I mean, I know you guys were just eating at the tavern, but we could sit down in the dining room. He walks over by the chapel area, and as he opens the door, you guys are immediately flooded with jasmine and other fragrances that are very, very thick and aromatic, to where the flowers come out, the smell of the flowers and everything come out. But you can see on the long table right there that was actually two benches pushed up together that his father is laid out on the table itself. And he goes, "That's the private chapel," and he shuts the door. Then he goes, "You all are more than welcome to stay the night here if you need to. As we discussed, you guys would help us take our father up there to bury him tomorrow morning in the family mausoleum. So this house, as I told you, it has never been interrupted by Strahd's presence. He has never stepped foot into this house. He's never been allowed in here. Although he has tried a few times, he has tried to manipulate my sister into allowing him. I apologize for not having any servants. After I lost my father 3 days ago, I went ahead and told them that they could all go ahead and leave, and my sister and I would just take care of things. Anyway, the rooms are upstairs. Do you want to see the rooms now, or would you like to go sit down and we can sit down and talk to my sister and make plans for at least going tomorrow morning? I know that you guys said that we could later discuss taking my sister to... Is there a problem, sir?
Isn't it still morning? I mean, we just had breakfast.
I thought that was lunch. Was that breakfast?
No, that was breakfast.
Breakfast.
I apologize. I thought it was more like lunch. Okay, never mind then. I will
Your world. I'm just playing in it.
Dude, my world's messed up. I try to run 6 worlds at once. I'm a little crazy. I forget
Same.
what time.
Yeah,
That's
same.
fair.
That's why I come to this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, time
Don't
is a
forget,
weird...
last time we were
Time is a
talking
concept.
about a retail scheme to switch all the deeds of the houses.
Yeah.
In Barovia.
That's right. You guys decided instead of coming... Okay, it's all coming back to me. I never realized I'd have to take notes of what time of the day it was. But clearly I need to keep notes of what time of the day it is. I have days and
Again.
nights, but... Yeah.
Again, your world.
No, it is... I want the continuity there, and if you guys were having breakfast, you were having breakfast. That's right, I think there was eggs involved. Why did you just swerve the car? Oh,
There's a car?
Okay. I just saw...
Talk about take you out of the
Corbin
moment,
just said
man.
swerves car. I'm like, why'd you just swerve a car? Don't be swerving your car.
Because
a
Jackie
deer in
the
the road.
deer is there. There's a deer in the...
If there's a deer,
Yeah.
swerve.
Damn vampires.
Yes. Make sure you swerve around Jackie. I want her to get home safe.
Yes.
Oh, because there was a deer. Jackie got in the way.
Okay.
So Harker's kind of gotten bored
Jackie
with
never gets in
listening
the
to
way.
Ishmark, and since
Oh.
he said that we're welcome in his house, she's gonna go explore, and she's gonna just like start going through doors. So there's a door here, she's gonna go through it.
Okay. And those doors were open, just so you know, Harker. And Ismark sees you walking that way. He goes, "Oh, okay. We'll go in there and sit down, and I will call Irina. And if you'll all just follow us, I mean."
And she's not interested in hanging out with the dead body, but Harker's gonna go plop down in this chair with Rafe, and put her feet up on the table.
That's fitting.
Solana, your feet don't even touch the floor when you sit down, so it's okay. Little girl, big chair.
You just see Harker slowly push the table towards Solana so that she can get her feet up there if she wants. She just like kicks it a little bit over.
Okay. So, Irina, we have guests, and Irina comes out with a tray. Not entree. See, that's why I thought it was lunch, because we talked about entrees.
That's fair.
Fair.
They just brought food out on trays.
Right, but last 2 weeks ago we talked about how they were entrees, and is that where entrees came from? Which made me think lunch because of entrees. Okay. Anyway, Irina comes out with a more like a tray that has two handles on it, and there's a rather large pitcher on it, along with several empty glasses. And she goes, I have sun tea if any of you are interested in some sun tea.
Sounds delicious. Thank you.
She walks over and sits it on the table. Now, Irina, unlike her brother, in fact, all of you give me a perception roll. So you know, Sam, it's a little different, and I'm sure that Duke can relate too, but it's a little different going from like Battle Royale Slaughterhouse last night to slowing down my brain and slowing down my role playing. Okay, no, we're calm. There's no combat going on right now. Let's slowly ease into this situation and see what transpires. Now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Jackie, okay. I get it. Jackie the deer, that's why she swerved the car. I get it now. I didn't know what the hell you guys were talking about.
It also
Oh.
took me
Good
a minute to
evening.
figure it out. I was like, where's car? When I saw Jackie bleed, and I was like, there was a deer. Jackie's in the road. Never mind.
Good evening, Tuesday night.
Good evening.
Hey, I'm call me a condiment. I'm catching up. Okay.
Oh,
Call me
11.
a condiment. I'll catch up.
I got a
I was just
50.
gonna say
Wait,
we don't use those.
14.
So wait.
I got a 14 on perception.
Okay.
At
21.
21,
20.
of course, because
Yep.
you were the one talking to her. Ilan, of
Natural
course.
20.
Nat 20.
Ooh, Dad.
Daz from across the room with a nat 20.
Dirty 20.
I also
Unholy
got a nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
Dirty.
We're a
Um,
perceptive bunch here.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Mhm.
Allegedly.
Solana, what'd you get?
23.
Oh my god. So the lowest
At
was
some point, you'll just
Harker's
be like, I'll tell
14.
you.
Yeah.
Which makes sense,
Tracks.
Harker, because you're paying more attention to pushing a table closer to her and looking around at everything else in the house.
Yep.
But
I really only care about my party. The rest of the world is kind of here.
the two nat 20s, you actually can see two different sets of puncture wounds on her neck. They're healed, but they are scarred. But the other thing you guys all notice about her is how extremely pasty pale white she is. So what streak? Right on, Johnny. Seven streak. Right on. She is white, to the point where she's almost like a porcelain color. And she's wearing a hood. She looks very almost frail, but like her whole body, she's wearing like a full length hooded kimono almost. It's very thin, but it's a full length hooded kimono that's long sleeve. You can see that she has beautiful strawberry hot hair. And she would look like a stereotypical ginger, other than the fact that you do not see freckles. But she is
Daz
very
really relates to this.
really
The loss of color because of loss of blood. Daz is
yeah. Daz
same.
has been there a couple times. Yeah, he's been on the verge of death a couple times. But she
I don't know
sets
if
the
you
tray
saw
down
it,
and-
but Johnny redeemed a boon from the mist.
already.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny don't mess around.
Johnny don't. Okay. Who's that boon from the mist for, Johnny?
What's a shout out?
Okay. Who's that boon for? The shout out was for the nat 20s. Okay. Is that who gets the boon from the mist? Whoever got a nat 20. Okay. So either one of you two, your next roll is +1. Okay?
Cool.
So she sets the tray down and she looks around and she pours that glass of tea for Elan and kind of walks over to hand it to you. She hands it directly over you, Harker. Harker, as she hands it over you, in your head, you hear a hiss. It's not that I don't like anyone. Don't think it's like that at all. But I don't like her either. She's a nice girl, don't get me wrong. I just don't like her soul.
Is it the vampire thing, the bitey thing?
It's her soul. I don't like her soul.
For lack of a soul.
She has one.
So yeah, your favorite voice in your head, you hear that as she leans across to hand the tea to Elan. And then she looks at you, Harker, and she goes, Would you like a mug of tea? It's sun tea.
She's
not really
she's just
sun. It's more like it's cloud tea. It's fog tea. I put the pitcher outside and it has to sit there for almost a week in the windowsill. Just to brew.
Harker gets up and does like the thing that she likes to do where she kind of like goes around her like a cat and she kind of like sniffs at her. No, thank you. And then just walks away over to if I can click on her, over to the table and she'll sit down next to Ari.
Okay. She looks at Solana. Would you like a mug of... Are you a halfling?
Yes, I am.
I've never seen one in person. I'm sorry. I don't mean... I've never seen a halfling in person. I didn't want to point out that you two are tieflings. Because I think it's pretty obvious that you are, and you know you are.
Really?
Obviously.
I never noticed.
Okay, look, I don't get out. Okay, so, but I've never.
Hey, it's okay.
Empress brings her tail around and she's like, "Oh my god, how'd that get there?"
Okay, yes, it was very.
I'm sorry.
it was very
It
lovely.
was too
We
easy.
kid. We know. We kind of stand out like sore thumbs. Not many of us have, horns and spiky tails.
Yes.
So yeah, you're good. Don't worry about
Have
it.
the villagers been nice to you too?
Well,
As
no one
nice as
tried
they
to
can
stab
be.
me yet, so yes.
That's
One
good.
guy asked us if we could enter the church and not, set on fire. I mean, so far I'm still here in one piece. So
Honestly,
far so
better
good.
than many towns I've been to, so that's saying something.
Yeah, it's saying something.
Really, it's not just here in Barovia you get treated like that?
Oh no.
Oh God, no. Oh God, no. We get treated like we are technically hellspawn, but hell is not the terrible dark place people always assume that it is, that the religious of different realms have mentioned.
And more importantly, it doesn't guide our actions.
No, it doesn't. There are actually some pretty decent dudes in hell. My old neighbor, he was cool.
Which one?
Jerry.
Jerry died?
I didn't say he died. I said he was cool. Our neighbor in hell, he was already dead.
Did y'all move after I got kidnapped?
But
Yeah.
if you're in
She
hell
she
and then
like
you
leans
get
down
cold, doesn't
Solana
that mean you
underneath
died?
their conversation.
I understood.
Did you want a mug of tea?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
And she like whispered and didn't try to interrupt you two as you were talking about
Yeah.
Jerry and
Yeah.
hell and death.
And death.
Parker's
He
using
didn't
this
die.
opportunity to go explore the rest of the house. She's just like poking her head in, looking around. She's assessing the situation.
Ismark is definitely tracking you, and you can tell that he's following you.
That's fine. She is just walking around his house.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fair. That someone's poking around your house, you're not gonna like creep on them and be like, "What you doing?"
Yeah.
But what I'm actually doing, Seti, is I'm noticing any doors or windows or any places that Strahd is going to try and pester us
Okay.
about and noting them.
So I will point this out not just to you, but the nat 20s in the other room. So these windows right here are boarded up on the inside, and you can also see through the cracks and stuff in the boards that it's boarded up on the outside loosely. You also will notice, you Harker, that this door has a couple bolts on it. What you noticed as you guys approached, backing up just a hair, there were scratches on the door, on the outside door. There was also worn paths going around the house in a circle, footpath, more like a shamble path than a walking path, and also a lot of wolf tracks that circled the house.
You had mentioned that.
Okay. Did Imerus want tea? Did Ari want tea?
Sure.
Okay, she will get you both a glass. And standing by the table, she will look over towards Daz and go, Would you like a mug of tea, sir?
If it's no trouble.
She pours you a glass and she'll start walking towards you to bring it to you. Harker, as you walk back into that room, and I mean, he was standing here at the kitchen doors watching you. When you walk back into that room, he goes, Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Certainly. What do you need?
Do you often come into somebody's home and just start walking around looking at everything?
Yes. I'm not touching. I'm assessing
I
the
didn't even know that was on
situation.
the table.
You asked for my help, our help, to be exact. I'm helping. I'm making sure I know where every entrance and door is. I know the host of this land to be a tricky little bastard. And I'm making plans. Worry not. I'm not going to steal anything.
The room where my father is, and he's still following you, by the way.
Yeah, she's going to go start just
maybe I'll
checking
just
that room out.
attach him to you, so he follows you everywhere.
That's fine.
There we go. He's attached to Harker. Okay, so now when you move, he moves. He won't be walking into walls. He'll be following behind. There's those two windows over there. They were beautiful stained glass. They were broke out last. One was broken out last week. The other one the week before. You know, they all stopped when Dad died. Did I tell you that at the tavern? The wolves, the Walking Dead, they all left. When Dad finally died, I mean, he was sick for almost 3 weeks. And they just kept walking around and howling at night. And the day Dad died, they all left. And we were finally able to get a good night's sleep. We hadn't slept good for almost 3 weeks. And Dad was dying. And the day he died, we actually got a good night's sleep. You would think that that would have not allowed us to, but there was no howling, there was no growling, there was no moaning, groaning. It was peaceful. We didn't hear Dad coughing. The coughing was uncontrollable sometimes. Irina would get him a... And you guys can hear parts and pieces of this as he's following her around telling the story. We'd try to give him water. Irina would make tea for him.
Emerson's gonna get up and walk over to the wall, just kind of lean against it, seeing if she can hear, because she can kind of hear voices, sort of. Distorted.
Barely. I mean, it is
Yeah,
a stone
barely,
wall,
but like,
barely. Yeah.
yeah. I'm like just kind of trying to hear if I can hear something. So you just kind of lean against it, just kind of like.
Harker, you ready to go upstairs?
Yeah, I was. Harker is gonna call out. She'll call out to the group. Well, she'll call out. Dads, this floor looks mildly safe. Keep an eye on the windows, and then she'll head upstairs with the. On full alert. She didn't come in here with the suspicion that we're just gonna be able to take this girl and it's gonna be all fine and dandy. She's like, nope. Strahd's coming to fucking pay us a visit at some point, y'all.
Meanwhile, Alana's just chatting and enjoying the tea.
At least somebody is. All the windows on the second floor, Harker, are mildly boarded up. I mean, enough to where somebody couldn't just like climb through the windows, but not enough to where somebody like a bat could fly through, any type of bird, a raven, anything like that could. Rafe could easily escape through the windows on the second floor. You can tell that this bedroom here gets slept in a lot.
Yeah, she's like full poking her head in every door.
Yeah.
Like, just boop.
And he's
What's
still
this
there
one?
with
Oh, there's
you,
a door
just so
here.
you know.
Boop. Oop, there's a door here. Okay, that's a bathroom. We're gonna go out here. She's not touching anything or looking at anything. She's
Observing.
really just looking at the windows and doors and just like assessing every. If you guys were to see her doing this, this is the act of a paranoid woman. This is the act of a woman who's been beaten down quite a few times and is always ready for a fight. So she's just checking everything, knows where every exit is, knows every window, knows every door, finding all the nooks and crannies.
I'm gonna go back to the first floor, but
Have at it. So you, I just hope you're just stomping of feet and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, we're just like. Harker's exploring.
Got a funnel cake. Look at that.
Damn, fancy.
Yeah, my husband just made him. He got a funny funnel cake mix thing.
nice.
Fancy.
Some bullshit. You can't eat that.
Fanciest thing I have is a snow cone machine.
Same here.
Duke's got a 3D printer, and he's loving it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes. So Des, she walks over and she hands you the mug of tea, and she goes, "You're an orc, correct?"
That's correct, yes.
Have the villagers treated you bad?
The villagers have pretty much not paid us any mind, except for those in the tavern. I don't think anything. I don't think new people surprise them too much.
No. Probably not, but it's been a long time since. I mean, we get visitors, but it's been a while since there's been such a variance. I mean, we've seen some people before, but to see a group like this, and I
Are
don't
the
mean to
memories
torture.
wiped clean once a year here? Because I remember it being said that, like, during the time of this season, Strahd brings in a group of people.
Yes.
Possibly Strahd, possibly not. But if this happens like once a year, then, wouldn't they be used to it and be like, oh, there goes another tiefling to go die?
I
Like, they'd
think she
just
means
be
weird-looking people like
mildly.
us.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
And I don't mean
maybe
that
they
you're
don't
weird
know the
looking.
names, but
The only reason
let's be
I
fair,
know, the only reason I know
being blue
names is
hard, but it's
the
okay. And we know that. Moving on.
what is what what species are you? You're blue.
I'm blue.
Yes. Blue is a species?
I don't, could be. Depends on where you are. And
Oh.
Abu Di Abu Da. But whatever.
Oh. Okay.
Um,
Um,
but
it,
again,
it's not
if this
that we
happens all the
forget.
time,
It's not that we forget. It's the fact that over the
It's
years,
never a whole group of weirdos. It's just usually a weirdo with a
usually
group of
like you have
people.
one weirdo and a bunch of regular humans, is what you're saying.
not that not it's
So he
you
just got
keep using
extra
the word you keep
spicy.
using the word weirdos, and I don't think you're
To
weirdos.
be fair, I enjoy the word weirdo. It's super fun for me. If I don't have a bunch of weirdos, I don't understand life. So it's why I left home. Let's be fair.
Okay. I'm
Anyway,
just I'm used to people that look like the lady
you
walking all over the house.
as
Me, yes.
yeah.
That's what I'm used to. I I have seen a tiefling. I have heard of halflings.
It's because once a year they all come through.
Not all, but yes. Once a year we
Well,
get a group. And
yeah,
usually there's only
Weirdo.
one of the following that doesn't look like everyone else.
which seems like he just reaches into a basket and goes, these assholes. But I think that there's a little bit more thought into it. And maybe this time around he thought, make them weird as hell. Especially with the two of us being somewhat hellish, if you will.
That tracks. And Emma takes a sip of her tea.
I think around this time, Harker's done with her
You want me to
exploration of
unattach
the
you?
house. I mean, yeah, she'll come back in this room, but She's not going to sit
I'd
down.
be equally confused by the idea that this happens once a year and they don't understand new people.
We do. It's okay. So we all understand that once a year he brings
So
people
about how
here
long
to
did they last usually is the question.
sometimes weeks, sometimes months. Um, I hear that there's a couple people in Valaki that have been here ever since they came through. Here in Barovia,
Oh, so have we.
that you've heard this.
No, we've been here ever since we got here too.
See,
Harker just laughs. I haven't.
They've
we don't know where
I'm
Harker
from,
hasn't been.
I'm from an entirely different Barovia.
See, that's what I mean. He chose too many times with you,
that
dearie.
No,
that
he
doesn't
didn't
make
choose
sense
anything.
to
That
me.
was Mother. Mother chose to put me here, not Strahd.
Who is Mother?
That could be the wrench that made all of us weird.
Harker will just look at. Irina's the one asking who Mother is.
Yes.
Harker's just gonna hiss like a cat and not answer.
I am really
We thought we
confused.
had issues with my answers to questions.
I am really confused by. Okay, so usually it's a group of humans, elves, half elves, and occasionally one, maybe two that are not. Um, there's been some dwarves. The last few years, there's been a gnome in each group. Gnomes tend to be very happy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
no, they're short, so they can't be high.
there was one time a metal man showed up.
Like tin?
He was made of metal and wood,
Oh.
and
Well, it's not Dorothy and the gang.
um,
Did they have a dog?
Or a lion.
Or a
no,
raccoon?
but there has been a dog man that showed up one time.
Mog?
Huh?
Nice. He's his own best friend.
I know that reference.
Emerus just has her face in her hands, like she's just giggling like this. She has the cup of tea being held by her tail. Like her tail's kind of holding up to the side of
Meanwhile,
the water.
most of the giggling that's internal is mine, not Ari's. She's very
Well,
serious.
while they're having this conversation about the type of people that they met, Harker's going to go up to Ishmark and grab his arm kind of as tightly as she can. She's not very strong. And she's just going to kind of whisper in his ear underneath all of their talking.
Uh-huh.
What exactly is wrong with your sister's soul?
Irina, and she turns and looks at him. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about your least favorite subject. Do you need to bake some bread? She's like, oh, okay, fine. I will go make bread. And she will leave and go into the kitchen area. My sister doesn't like talking about her soul. Because various reasons. Several people do not like to believe that their souls are not their own. Okay, when you were born, you want to believe that your soul's your soul, and this is the only body your soul's ever had. The problem is we live in a very small, tight community where new souls. The only way a new soul gets here is by Strahd or one of the Vistani bringing them in. Um, every great
Right,
once
the
in a while, I
human
hear
traffickers.
tales. Yes, the human traffickers, elven traffickers, half elf traffickers. Yes. Um, every great once in a while, I hear a story of somebody just being brought here by their god. I don't know why a god would punish them like that, but I've heard of it happening. Um, anyway, it is a very small pool to draw from. When you die here in Barovia, the country, not Barovia, but Barovia, the country, when you die here, your soul stays here.
Well, that
And
explains Harker.
and
Yeah.
when a new child is born, if there were no souls left in the pool, they will be born without a soul, which happened there for a while. But when people die, their souls are trapped here and can be reborn in somebody else. So the belief is that there are no original souls left, and anytime a child is born, it is a reborn soul. That
Isn't that more
soul
like
just
a
belongs.
population control issue?
Do you
Um,
remember?
Pass out the condiments and then we'll be fine.
some people remember their souls, where their souls came from. Some people, sometimes you have flashes. And you also have a tendency to look like that person.
Hmm.
My sister, her soul is that of Tatiana. Tatiana was Strahd von Zarovich's love.
Uh,
And his little brother's fiance.
it's a weird family tree.
Parker just laughs at that. Huh.
Kind of like
Can't
his family
even
tree's a wreath.
can't even find his own love. And should just go pull out a chair and sit down and like prop her feet up on the dining room table. Does she know that about her soul? Then
She she knows that it's Tatiana's soul. And occasionally she has flashes of past lives. Um, it's almost like the only way you know that your soul, whose soul you have, is if it was somebody important. If they made a major mark, if they had a horrible death.
Well, first, if you die here and you stay here, doesn't that instantly make it a horrible death?
There is
That
there is
explains
some
that.
people that die of old age here. There's people who
Well, that
um,
still recycles.
right, but
So,
I mean, like, I would like to use my father as an example, but he didn't have a soul. But his death was not a horrible as a scale, and
that it certainly is.
I don't think necessarily everyone who dies in Barovia dies a horrible death as much as they might die in a horrible place.
And to be clear, Ari, sometimes death, even in this place of being recycled, is a freedom. That boy that we killed in the church is now no longer a vampire spawn, and his soul will be recycled into a different person.
You killed a boy in the church?
He,
He's a
it,
vampire. It's all right. He was
long story.
800 years old.
it was a teenager, I think.
Yeah.
Boy was
Early
infantilizing
20s,
him.
still a boy, but not the same.
The priest's
The
son
priest.
was a
The priest's
vampire.
son. They kept him trapped in the
Doru?
basement. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he was a vampire.
Oh, that's a good way to drop that knowledge.
Oops.
Hold it. Don't
We said it out loud.
Oru's with his mother. Perhaps.
Yes.
Perhaps. Like I said, it's a sense of freedom. He was trapped as a vampire spawn in an unpleasant situation, and now he gets to be reborn and have a second chance. And with us here attempting to do whatever it is we're doing, maybe a different type of freedom awaits these people. Who knows?
We can hope.
Don't
But I
ruin our
assure you,
friends.
dying
Sorry to hear that.
can be much worse than just being recycled here. You
I'm
could
sure he was a
half
good man
die.
for the, vampiric tendencies.
Yeah, you could half die and then be sent to a whole different world. It's a whole, it's a scale, certainly.
It was certainly a scale.
Yes,
I'm sure he was wonderful prior to the vampirism, but
he was.
he wasn't friendly when we met him. Took a chunk out of Harker over there. Embers kind of points like this over her shoulder.
Barovia's taken a lot of those out of me.
You've been bit.
I was gonna say, isn't that like regular Tuesday?
No, he
No,
gouged my
scratch.
stomach out with his hand.
Yeah.
It's every other Tuesday.
Right. Alternate.
this is a normal every other Tuesday for us. Someone add face palm to the list.
That was good. That was good. That was a good one.
Are
Speaking
we
of
like the
bit,
only
can I
ones
then
who can
follow up?
actually say see you next Tuesday?
That's fantastic.
Oh,
Speaking
outro.
of bit, by the way, Embers kind of turns to Ismark. Couldn't help but notice the scars of vampire bites on your sister's neck there. Can you explain those?
Technically.
And the fact that she's as pale as paper?
That would be why
She's
I
getting
want her-
eaten on the
That
regular.
is why I want her transported to Vallaki. I think you were disposed of when I was explaining it to your comrades that Vallaki has a church that is very safe, and
Yes.
I want somebody to transport my sister to Vallaki so that she is safe. Strahd has already bitten her twice. The first time when she was only 16 years old. The second time was shortly after her 18th birthday. She turns 22 here in the not too distant future, and I fear he is coming back. I thought he'd be here when she turned 20, but I don't know. Maybe he was occupied with his visitors at that time.
Well, if her birthday is coming right around the same time as we show up.
Yeah.
They do.
Yes.
So what it sounds like to me is we need to get this all done quickly as possible and get her to Vallaki as quickly as possible. So if you are all prepared, I'm prepared to get that body to the church so we can get step 1 done.
I'm
And
on
then
board.
Stay the
Remember,
night here,
that's-
so you leave for Vallaki tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Sure.
We're not
Because it
certainly not
is-
leaving at night,
No, it's definitely not
Uh-oh.
safe.
but we
No.
have time today to do our church thing,
Okay.
and then we can bring her back,
Okay.
and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
But it sounds like we're working on a time limit, and I've met Strahd. I don't know if any of you have, but I've met him, and I have very little interest in conversing with him again.
Why have you met the devil himself?
Last time someone in my group stabbed him in the back, and then he killed us all. And I ended up here. It was very strange. It's been a very strange couple of days for me.
Embers
That
kind of
reminds
crosses
me.
her arms and leans against the table. Her tail comes around, places the empty cup on the table. Yeah, Harker's one of those special ones. She's been around the block a few times. She's met Strahd, played with him a little bit, so kind of taken her lead there.
He also left us a charcuterie board at one point.
Nice. Twice, actually. He left his cheese and meats and a very nice wine.
It was delicious wine.
It was very good wine.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to give cheese to a ghost child. That was a mistake.
It just fell through.
Because she couldn't pick it up. That's not funny.
I could have told you what happened, but no.
Parker,
you had to
Parker
do
just
it.
looks at you and goes, "Thank God you all met me."
Yeah, honestly.
Nah, we got this covered.
Life would be boring.
I think, or you'd just be dead a lot sooner.
But then we come back next year.
No, we'll just come back. It's all right.
I don't.
It's not the same.
I don't think it works like that for us.
No. What's up,
It
Bismarck?
may have worked for
No, but
you.
your soul does get recycled here, but that.
Parker's been reincarnated like 3 times. As herself.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Maybe after a few reincarnations, you just stop remembering, and that's how that works.
I fucking wish, Ari.
I mean, it could be that the heroes are just being
You tell
reincarnated
me.
on random.
You tell me how many more times I have to die to forget.
Maybe it only happens once you become a redhead. Look at Urena. No?
Emerson kind of puts her finger on her nose, like,
I think you actually see kind of a genuine smile from Harker because she can't help but chuckle at that.
When Ari mentions the whole redheaded thing, Daz, you and Emerus, going back to your nat 20s that you rolled on your perceptions, you both kind of look towards the kitchen where you know Irina is. You look back at Ismark, and you kind of look at a few of the portraits on the walls and stuff, and you see resemblances to Ismark in all the portraits, but Irina doesn't look like anybody else in any of the portraits.
Did I just accidentally stumble upon a small bit of daddy or mommy was not necessarily all the way faithful?
or does it say because of the soul?
Was that above table or was that okay?
I think it's
That's
more.
me. We can tell the difference now. No,
When you
think
do
it's-
this, I think it's above the table.
I could go there, but that feels
I
I think it's more that it's a special soul, like, the soul that. What is her name? It's Irina, but the soul that's inside of her is
Tatiana.
Tatiana, and Tatiana is what's important to Strahd. So it's not so much that mom or dad was unfaithful, as much as in the cycle of things, she just got the short end of the stick with that soul.
She looks more like Tatiana did than her own self.
Right.
has the
But the
power
soul
to change
and
genetics.
right,
Gotcha.
or
Yeah.
it's with it when the soul picked that particular form.
Sad part is she's just really
The
smart.
soul's so powerful. The soul itself is so powerful that it affected the way that the child appeared.
Yeah, the appearance was more
And
so.
the
what the
closer
soul
you
was.
get to Strahd, the more likely you can have a more powerful soul at that point.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, if you're because
What did you
especially
do,
someone
Harper?
that would who knows.
At this point, who knows?
What do we need to go to this church then, Ishmark?
All we have to do is gently, politely load my father into the wagon outside, and then take the wagon up to the cemetery and have Brother Donovich. Is he going to be able to perform last rites after losing his
He'll
son?
be fine. He'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Honestly, I think it would
ensure
do
that
him
he does.
really good.
I
Yeah.
I assure you that he'll be able to do his job just fine.
Okay.
What are you
And I'm
expecting along the way that you need escort?
Going to
I know,
Velocity. You mean to the cemetery?
just to the church. Yes.
I've not allowed Irene outside the house. For my father and I have not allowed her outside the house for a couple of years now. My fear is that as soon as we step outside, Strahd will show up.
And your hope is that we will stop him?
I appreciate the faith
Strahd?
you have in us and this
To
motley
be
crew.
completely honest with you, sir, we don't have to outrun Strahd. We just have to outrun you.
So we're fodder.
Sadly, we run really fast, bro.
I
I mean, I
promise you will not outrun me. First off, I promise you that if that is your plan,
if
that I
Strahd
will
shows up, I'm
ensure.
running. If Strahd shows up, I'm
That's
grabbing my
fine.
sister and
That's
running.
fine. But we're not cannon fodder. You will not use my friends as a fucking shield. We run together.
We're bait.
We run together or we die together.
God, that we cleared that up.
Or I will fucking trip your ass right now, and I will let you be the bait. You're not going to use my friends as bait. Let's be very clear about that.
Ooh, I've heard it's really hard to run with an arrow in your thigh.
We go together.
I've heard it's hard to run
We
with a
are-
dagger to your kneecap.
Harker's going to pat him on the shoulder and be like, "You're part of the team now." And then she's going to go and walk into the thing. We go together. We stay together. We die or live together.
Okay.
Emmer's tail. He kind of reaches down into the side of her boot and pulls out a dagger. I've been
think he
told I'm a
sees-
really good shot.
I think he
Do I
sees
touch that?
that side of Harker that is that vicious side, because absolutely not will you not use us as cannon fodder. You can run. Running is fine, but we run together.
Note to
Damn
self:
straight.
do not be honest with the group.
You can be
Note to
honest, but
self,
expect
do
a
not be
reaction.
too honest with the group. There's a difference.
To be fair, I was already planning on tripping his ass if we saw him.
Emmer's kind of walks past
She pulls out
Ismar
the
with
whip.
a knife in her tail and kind of like flips it once and catches it back on her tail again and keeps walking.
I think what we're trying to say is we are happy to help. But we're in this together.
I just don't want to lose my sister.
Nobody here wants to lose anybody.
Understood.
I will do what I can to protect your sister and you and everyone else here.
Okay.
Note to self: don't be truthful with the group.
You definitely shouldn't have said to Harker that you were going to use this as bait. Don't play that game.
Ain't playing either. She's like, oh, hold up, we're fucking bait.
I rolled the dice to find out if he was going to be honest or not, and yeah, he failed.
Hard.
Daz, that's my fear, is that we step outside and he shows up.
But have you tried dangling her out? See if he pops out.
No.
And then, hey, if you're willing to use us as fodder, I can dangle her a bit, right?
Emmer's
Fair.
tail looks around the room. That's fair.
She doesn't know. It's not her fault.
You make it sound like we knew what we were getting into. Bro, I popped out of a puddle over there like 2 days ago.
I finally met up with my sister after 20 years of being separated. We went for a short walk through the city and ended up here.
Yeah. Embers walks back into the room, kind of walks on the back of Elon's chair and kind of leans on it until she's standing above her sister.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lean my head back and nuzzle you slightly.
Yeah, I like scruff your hair a little bit.
Realistically, Daz, if we go during the daytime, I expect maybe some wolves, maybe some. I mean, all we have to do is go up to the chapel and come back.
Don't forget the human traffickers, though. We ran into them before.
Isn't that the same town we're trying to go to eventually, though?
No, that's Valaki is where I need my sister taken to.
Yes,
Those
but
are
the people.
Those are the Vistani.
Vistani.
Vivi, it's an issue. It's not necessarily all my fault.
Dyslexia is a bitch.
It's like Daz explained to me, Barovia.
Right, gotcha.
Vistani Valaki, not the same. Exact opposite of Barovia.
Names are hard.
Yes.
Very.
I have a plan
Dyslexia is a bitch.
for your sister. It might not. If Strahd decides to show up, I make no promises, but it may help protect her, at least getting to where we need to go a little bit.
Okay. It's a full day's journey from here to Valaki. It's
No, I mean to the church.
to Barovia's church.
Yes. For now, we're taking this one step at a time. Let's start by getting her to the church and back.
Okay.
And then we can attempt to figure out how we're going to get her to Valaki.
Okay.
Let's get the body where it needs to go for the last rites, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
No use in making a plan for something that we have to do other things for first. So let's start with getting him
But
and her and you to the church.
Not all Vistani are bad.
I assume you're talking about Madame Eva.
She's weird. No, I was
She's weird.
the Vistani we hired a Vistani to soundproof my sister's room. I mean, Vistani are very magical. But some are good, some are bad, and just like regular people, some are good, some are bad. But not.
What is it with this town and soundproofing children's rooms?
A weird vibe.
My sister,
Like the second time.
We soundproofed my sister's room so that
It's the screaming.
she would not hear. No, so that she would not hear Strahd's voice calling to her.
Ah, okay.
But it wasn't technically coming from there.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of trying to soundproof a room from magic.
No,
I feel like that would still work.
Years ago, he would stand outside our house and literally stand outside
Boombox.
the house and call to her. What?
I
That
think
gives stalker vibes.
Harker's gonna look at Ari and be like, Ari, I think if you spend all of your time trying to figure out the logics
No, I
of this
know.
place, your head's going to
I'll get
explode.
there. It'll take me about a week, though.
I follow no logic, and my head feels like it's going to explode.
By the time you figure it out, you'll be evaporated.
I'll do it.
So how
Excuse me for
Ishtar.
being intellectual.
No, you're just going in these infinite circles. It's like watching a hamster stuck on a wheel, and you're like, you can just get off. All you have to do is go left a little bit.
Just stop and it'll fling you out.
Just
True.
thinking outside the box. That's all.
She's trying to think outside the cage. The door isn't open yet.
Right?
Okay.
More already, buddy? Okay.
So
Goodbye.
you guys get
They're like
Irina,
bottomless pits.
take the body, you load the body on the wagon. He retrieves the horses from the stable, hooks them up to the wagon, and you guys start taking the body up the hill. Right?
Before we leave the house,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to cast minor illusion over Irina, so that when we walk out, it should go over top of her and follow her, and I think it should be able to cover her. I'm hoping. I want to create an illusion to walk with her so she doesn't look like her. That
I'll
might
help.
be, I think.
If we do it together,
Or
should work.
no,
Because
actually,
you can take the top and I can take the bottom. 5 feet, 5 feet, kind of a thing.
She's not 10 feet.
That makes sense.
Okay.
No,
that's
because it would make it
no.
extra.
I get what you're
obscure.
saying. It's a 5-foot cube, so like maybe
Yeah.
her feet would be hanging out, but
Precisely. The extra bits I can.
What are you making her look like?
just a different person. I want to make her look like just a nondescript. I want to make her look like that villager that we saw that was brushing his steps.
Okay. Now, I do want to point out that you would know this, both of you would know this, that minor illusion, although it feels like it lasts a lifetime during combat, it only lasts a minute.
Right, but it's a cantrip, so I can just keep casting it.
Okay.
I'll just stay by her and subtly just be like mentally logging the time as we're walking and just like throw out a refresher.
Okay. Anything else anybody wants to do? Okay.
I don't think
It's
so.
a very
Oh, wait.
ingenuitive way to do polymorph, to do shape change. What am I thinking? What's the thing that you can do? Disguise. It's a very
Disguise
ingenuitive
self.
way to do disguise other. We'll see how it works. If it needs to work, I like it.
If Irina can sit in the cart, that would be especially perfect because then I can just put the illusion over her sitting in the cart.
Right.
Like she's just the town guy helping us out.
Okay. What were you going to say, Daz?
I don't know.
Don't know. Forgot.
I thought I had something, but I don't. Guess I do.
Okay.
I was thinking protection against good and evil, but I don't have that.
You don't have that?
I don't have that.
Okay. You don't have that. You're a paladin. You don't have protection against good and evil?
Oh, I don't question what you do and what you can't do.
Wow.
But you got, what do you got like? You got like 2 8th level spells and stuff.
Oh.
What, you got layer actions? What? What do you mean?
You just like change the rules as you go. What are you, like the dungeon master?
He's rolling a TP chaos. He's like, Strahd's gonna
Right.
show up and kill you all.
That's it.
36 points of psychic damage to you, Daz.
Yeah. That was-
Dad suddenly crumples to the ground.
Seti, where's that keychain I got you?
Yeah.
Meteor storm hits the house.
I got him a keychain that says "Once the dam smiles, it's over" or something like that.
Yeah, it is. I'm not saying I'm smiling right now and it's over for you guys, but I'm not
He's
saying
thinking about
it's
it.
not. Gotta hate when that happens. Where'd he go? Okay. So you guys start off headed down the path, right? Going up. Can you hear me,
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Marlon?
What? What was that? I can't hear you.
What?
Can you hear me?
I
What?
can hear you.
No, we can hear you.
We can
Okay.
hear you. You're fine.
Mhm.
So anyway, the a die fell off the back of the table. Could I have gotten a different one? Sure. But that's not the point either. Anyway, you guys start up the road, and you don't get far up the road at all. Maybe 3-4 houses. Here, let me pull up the map of Barovia. I really do like that, Duke. I'm glad you got me hung up on the Barovia. Because it's
See,
more
man.
fun to say Barovia than to say Barovia the village, not the country, or Barovia the country, not the village. It's more fun to just say Barovia when you're talking about Little Barovia.
And you were so against it at first.
Little Barovia versus Big Barovia.
Dun dun dun.
Dirty.
No? Okay. Let it go.
Oh,
Okay.
very
Your SETI, your camera is like way up, just so you know.
Whoa. Oh, that's because I yeah. Now I got
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
Now we got your whole beautiful face.
Oh, thanks. You think I'm pretty?
Gotta go from this house down at the bottom of the map by the compass to the church that's over on the
You have
top
to go.
left.
Yeah, you have to go all the way up this. Whoa! Why am I doing a?
AOE, baby.
It's just a TPK. Hold on.
Anyway, yeah, you're going up the street. Why are we the same color?
I don't know.
I will change that right now. Cause
Am I
I'm
also the same color?
back.
Oh, I'm also dark orange. I'm going this way.
If you click on your name, you should be able to change your color. Maybe there, Harker became blue.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, there you go. Good deal. Okay,
There we
we got
go.
2 greens. We got 3 greens. Just so you know, Daz and Juniper and Harker. Now Daz
Wait, I
is
changed mine.
blue.
I changed mine.
Oh, he's
there
Parker
you go,
went
there you
blood
go.
red.
Okay. Okay.
This is a very chaotic episode of Curse of Strahd.
It is. Okay, there we go.
He needs a palate cleanser after yesterday, so we need a light.
I need
It's like
something,
when you
though.
have like an 8-course dinner and you're around course 6 and you just get that like lemon dessert to cleanse your palate.
It's true.
What kind of rich places are you eating at?
I've seen movies.
So yeah, you gotta go up the street and then that way to get to the cemetery.
Right.
Unless you are going
Okay.
the back way through the woods, through the grassy knoll. I
The
swear to
grassy
God, there's no crossbowmen.
No.
There's no crossbowmen hidden in the grassy knoll. Okay.
I think
I'm telling
think
you
a
that the
straight shot.
crossbowman at the grassy knoll was the real killer.
Um,
I'm pretty sure
That would
I
be
think-
harder for the wagon, though. Yes.
Yes, it
I
would be a
for
lot harder
sure-
for the wagon to go through the grassy knoll.
yes.
Let's avoid the grassy knoll. How many times can we say grassy knoll? 5 minutes.
Oh, hey, look, it's the CIA. They want to talk to me.
That there, grassy knoll.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I already said that happened. So you guys got right to about the third, this little house right here on the left. Third house on the left at the end of the street. And as you're getting ready to pass it, a guy comes running out of the house Ismark. And who's driving the wagon versus who's riding in the wagon with the dead body versus who's walking alongside it?
Harker is
Elon's
walking. Irina is in. I don't know if there can be two people in the driver's
Yes,
seat, but
you
I
can have two.
want.
You can have two people, driver and shotgun,
Okay,
or cross.
so I'd say Ari and Irene driving the cart because she's casting the spell. Harker will be next to Irene walking so she can cast the spell so we can keep up our
Okay.
illusion. And then
Okay.
the rest of you can. I think that's strategically so we can protect her. And I want to be able, if anything pops off, to. Harker is as nonchalantly as she can prepared for a fight. She's got like her hand ready to pull out her short sword, like
Do
resting
any of you have a problem
casually.
with Ismark riding in the back, making sure his father's body is secure?
Not at all.
Okay. Does anyone else want to ride in the wagon with the dead body and Ismark?
I will.
Solana, you do have little
Sure.
legs.
I'll ride in the back.
Okay.
I'll ride in the back with Solana and Ismark and
Okay.
the Burgermeister.
I just decided to walk. I'm used to walking.
Okay. Daz, so Harker's on the passenger side. Daz, are you on Irina's side or are you on Ari's side?
I would think I would be on Ari's side.
Okay. And that leaves Elan. Are you on Harker's side or are you on Daz's side?
I would end up on the side that is uncovered.
That'd be the rear. You want to cover the
Cool.
rear?
I'm covering the rear.
You caught that, did you?
Oh,
Ryan.
absolutely.
You caught that, Ryan? I saw that look as soon as I said it.
Did I stop
So-
typing, Sam?
Daz,
I got the first part if you want to get the second one. I got the you want to cover the rear, and then she said you can get the I'll cover the rear.
so anyway, Daz, this guy comes running out of that house towards the wagon.
I put my hand on my sword.
He immediately stops running. He goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! Ismark, I just I wanted to talk about, I wanted to talk about my taxes. I hadn't gotten to give you any for the month yet, and you're busy with armed people. Okay, I will come by your house later and talk to you then." Okay, and he slowly just starts walking backwards and almost trips over
10 down, 40 more to go.
in his own yard, but he turns around and starts walking back to his house and looking over his shoulder once in a while. When you guys get to the center of town, the three women, the three Vistani, are standing outside the tavern. And there is a fourth Vistani standing right there with them, talking to them, a male. And they kind of motion you. It's not hard for any of you to clock that they kind of tilt their head, towards you guys. It's almost blatantly obvious that they're all four staring at you as you guys slowly roll by. And I will clock that you guys see this fourth Vistani, and if you see him again, you'll have a really good chance of recognizing him. Harker, you can give me a history check.
Let's go. $16.
Nope, you don't. He looks familiar, Harker, but you don't know who he is. But he looks a little familiar.
I got a lot of voices in my head.
You got a whole lot of voices in your head.
Does it look by familiar? Do I get the sense? Can I at least get the sense maybe like is it someone familiar as in an enemy or a familiar as in someone that we were like aligned with or at least friendly with?
you you don't get friendly with him, but you don't necessarily get enemy.
Okay. All right.
Like neutral.
Hold it.
She's
Harker,
mhm.
you were on Wednesday night when they were battling the village, weren't you? When they went into it. When did they find
We
you?
they found me right after someone had left to Koga had left to go train and he found me in the woods and then brought me back. Um
Had you battled the druids already? Or were you there for
yeah,
the whole
we
druid battle?
battled I battled the druids. That was the first fight I ever was in and you had brought in Abel to
That was the
play
first
the
fight?
druids. Yeah, that was the first fight Harker was ever in. Yeah, was the druids.
Okay. You know he was in Vallaki. You remember seeing him. Um, Obviously, this isn't the same one, but you remember seeing him in Vallaki.
Okay. Um Harker will look towards Ari and say, "Keep that spell up. I'll be just a moment." And she's gonna veer off from the group. You all continue on to the church. And she's gonna go
Daz,
towards
it
him.
shouldn't surprise you that Harker is going off on her own.
Yeah, she's just letting you guys. She just wants you to go. Don't stop for me. Please continue on. And then she'll go, and she wants to go over there. And flag him down.
I mean, all four of them are just standing in front of the tavern talking.
Okay, so she'll walk over there. You are from Blackie, right?
I am, I am sorry to, I'm sorry to explain to you that Vistani are not allowed in Vallaki.
Do you know the way?
Yes,
Do you do
I
it?
know where Vallaki is.
What? You were waving us over. What do you want?
Oh no, I was not waving you over.
You were
My
talking
cousins.
about us, though.
Oh yes, we were. My
About
cousins
what?
were that you were Strahd's new group.
Does that interest you?
Just clocking what he's brought in.
Why aren't you allowed in Valaki?
The Burgermeister there thinks we're all vagabonds and villains and thieves. He's not entirely wrong.
I was going to say, to be fair,
Are you the spokesperson for this group?
Somehow.
Congratulations.
Do you have something to speak? Something to pass along? Your friends already told us about your madam that you expect us to visit.
Madam Eva? Yeah.
Yes.
And you are?
My name's Harker. And you are?
I'm Aragel.
Well, Erigo, I find myself in the business of fixing people's problems, Perhaps your Burgermeister can be persuaded. If you ever think to help us, maybe we can help you. We find ourselves needing a trip to Valaki, perhaps a guide.
I'll consider it. How much does it pay? Nothing in life is free, Harker.
Ah, I certainly have learned that lesson about Barovia. As I said, you have a problem with the Burgermeister,
Yes.
and I'm very good at solving problems.
You're very good at solving problems, huh? Are you offering to persuade him or usurp him?
I'm offering to help you. How will be decided when I get there.
Okay.
But I need to get there first.
Why do you need to get to Valaki? What's
It's
wrong
the
with
next step.
Barovia?
I don't have time to fix everyone's problems.
Barovia does have some problems.
I'm hoping I can leave this place with a little motivation to fix their own problems.
I see. You're one of those kind. Leave it better than you found it, eh, Arker?
Certainly something like that.
Where are you from?
Haven't the slightest idea. I've gotten rather lost on this trip of mine. Before you leave this place, think of us. I have to get back to my friends. We are, like I said, attempting to give this town a little motivation to fix itself. But perhaps we could be useful to each other.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Daz, as you're going along, can I assume you occasionally look over your shoulder?
Yes, and I would have signaled to Elan to do the same since she's in the back.
I would have seen her peel away.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You definitely would have seen her peel away.
Didn't like get out her sword or anything, like she was going to fight or anything like that.
Oh,
But
but
she didn't.
you're still going on your own, and that worries me.
Dang, said he just dropping all these hotties.
Yeah, that's
All these
Aragon.
bodies.
Yeah.
He's trying to make sure Harker doesn't leave this campaign single.
It's almost worth
Damn!
getting
You can't
kidnapped.
die if you got a hottie on your side.
Just saying.
Honestly, Aragon might almost be worth being kidnapped for.
He could kidnap my ass anytime. Damn. That's a tall drink of water, if you ask me.
Lynn's been there and done that, so she's not the biggest fan.
If you guys are watching Twitch, you should go vote.
Go low.
Go vote.
Oh,
Go
go
vote.
vote. I thought you said go low. So I start looking at
That's
the
what I
map
heard.
because I am so used to. I have a couple different groups. I'm looking at you, Corbin. I have a couple different groups that find it humorous to put memes all around the map. They don't do it anymore. They used to do it all the freaking time. There's one group that they decide every time I drop a map down, they have to put a frog in the corner.
I love that so much.
Big
Not
Bird
much
was
for
pretty
frog.
good though.
What?
Wasn't there one with Big Bird on it?
The one with Big Bird. There's one group that likes to change names of things as I put it up there. So there's not much that hasn't been done. Every once in a while I'll get caught off guard and I'm like, who the hell did that? The one, I will admit right here, right now, the one thing that does annoy me more than anything, and I am serious, please don't do this. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not telling you so that you can do it. I'm not telling you so you will do it. I'm asking you very, very nicely, please. There's no need to be jester and draw penises on the map. Okay?
No, I just have a glass penis on my desk.
I'm very happy
Or the traveler.
For you. I am very happy for you.
I have
not-
an amethyst crystal in the shape of a penis, and his name is Amethrust.
I carry two in my purse at all times.
Mine's just made of
I want
silicone.
to.
Every once in a while, you just like, oh no, I dropped my dick, and everybody laughs. It's great.
I did this
That
to
happened.
myself, didn't I, Duke? I did it to myself.
did.
Didn't
Just
I?
got
I
I
also
just got
pull
the
them
one.
out, and occasionally we all use them as our markers for the map at D&D. And if you're being particularly the dick, you get one of the dicks along with the duck.
So anyway, it's 8:02. Thank God. We are going to go ahead and take
Is
a
there
break
too many
real
dicks
quick.
for SETI? It's fair.
Nothing I say right now
Can't-
will save that. Nothing I say
I
right
can't
now.
Nope.
not type that fast.
Sausages.
We will be back
Maybe.
in a few minutes.
Huh?
Go wash your mouth out, okay?
Thank you, Johnny.
I know that Junie's here. Hey, there's a Sam staring at her computer screen. Not sure what she's doing, but she's staring at a computer screen. I just saw Ryan up there in the top. Oh, Duke's back. How we doing?
I'm doing.
I was showing Jasper my Viking helmet that I made, and he thought it was one of those filters on FaceTime. And he's like, "I want that, Mom. I want that."
That's cute.
Long story short, I got to make him a Viking hat now.
Mm-hmm. Got to make your grandson a Viking hat.
Here, I did make this for you.
Oh, very cool.
Nice. That's an awesome raven.
This thing's too much fun.
Glad you like it, man.
You good?
Glad you like it. Oh, man. This is a totally different game than last night.
You think?
Yeah. Totally different game.
We won't die till the end of tonight's session. It was at the beginning yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, these are absolutely my favorite bagels.
Are they
They're
everything
French.
bagels?
Even better, French toast.
That does sound like a good bagel.
Mm-hmm. That's why I eat them raw. I don't need cream cheese. They're just that good. I see that look, Ari.
It's okay to go into your bagel raw sometimes. It's all right.
I love going into bagel raw. I mean, my bagel raw. Sorry.
Specifical. It should only be your bagel. You should not go raw into other people's bagels. That's a problem. Keep it to yourself.
Only mine. Only ever mine.
Man. Yes, Johnny. Last night was insane. Holy crap. Did you guys know we have 273 followers?
Hey.
Fancy.
Yeah. Where'd all them followers
Right on.
come from? Yeah. I just noticed that.
It's all the
That's kinda cool.
crossovers.
It helps. It
It
brings
does.
the people in. It brings the people in. And now we got a couple new viewers that just popped up, and man, right on. We're waiting on just 2. Okay. And it's only been, what, 12 minutes? We still got a few more minutes. Duke, you didn't get to do Stars and Wishes last night because, you know, you were in NBC, but what was your favorite part of last night?
Bede's blind shot to knock Baba Yaga out of concentration for invisibility.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was just a sheer luck.
That was, you know, when you were showing me where you wanted that cone to be, because I could see as I was maneuvering it around, I could see where it was going to hit her at. And when you started saying where, I was like, holy shit, he's going to catch her. Holy shit, he's going to catch her.
Barely.
Barely.
Like, if he would have had his other 5 foot of movement, I'd have been a lot more comfortable. But being short from that critical hit. was crazy. And I was so aggravated because I'm like, I have sharpshooter. I don't care if she's a mile and a half away. I can still shoot. I just need to see the damn bitch. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay, we all ready? We all back? Good. What the hell kind of animal was that?
It's my dachshund.
Okay.
It's her sleep paralysis demon,
Yes, me. Rawr.
basically.
Badger dog.
That's because he's always asleep. You see.
I have one too. Don't worry about it. It's called my
Yes.
husband.
The badger dog?
No, my sleep paralysis demon.
Obviously.
You can't see him, but he just licked my head.
I thought I saw that.
You did. He came in from the woodwork, literally woodwork.
Yep.
Hold on, can't. There it is.
There he is.
Ew, away.
Okay.
He goes, I'll do it. He goes, I'll do it again.
That's
Don't
flirting.
mind the basement troll.
Mine's just sleep paralysis. My own sleep paralysis demon.
So, when we pick up, Daz, you were seeing Harker come running up to catch up with you guys. Were you in the process of going to say anything to her, or?
Everything all right?
Is that to me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I was trying to make plans for us. And she'll go back to her posting next to Irene in the illusion.
That's all you got to say about it?
Oh yeah, she's not going to go into too much detail.
You guys will get up to the
Daz is to the point where he's just got to take it for face value. He knows he's not going to get too much information. He just wants to make sure everything's all right, and if he needs to prep for anything at this point.
I can remove some blessings. Well, oh well. Well, so you guys get to the church. And
On time?
on time. See, I even had Rafe there already for you, Harker.
Well, hopefully no mimic doors grab him this time.
I even have the wagon there for you guys.
Fancy.
Brother Donovich is there. Yeah, all the gang is there.
Sorry, I'm getting in trouble because I forgot that the chats are now open to everyone. So when I tagged everyone, I was only trying to tag us. And now everyone's like, you tagged me? Like, no. I forgot that they changed the chat settings and now everyone's here. It used to only tag the people in the chat.
Yeah. I'll be removing everyone from possibility, okay? If you want to tag somebody in your group, all you got to do is start spelling that night. For this group, it would be ALT.
I didn't
At ALT
I didn't think about it. Yeah. I didn't
It's
think
okay.
about it because before it was only everyone in that chat. And then we
Right.
just recently changed it. So my brain
Yep.
didn't even think about it when I tagged everyone.
It's all good.
But now I know to just tag the day.
It'll be okay. They'll get over it.
This is how we learn.
Yes. Okay. So, you guys get there with the wagon. You will have to, let me take care of these zombies for you. Because I'm sure there's none still roaming around, right? And when you guys get there, Brother Donovich comes out to meet you. He doesn't look nearly as haggard as he had. He's almost. It's like he's almost happy to see you the day after. Your little pep talk with him, Harker. You and Daz and the rest, it definitely had an impact on him. So he steps outside, and plus some of you were mending things, kind of trying to help and stuff, so he appreciated it. He steps outside. Ismark and Irina approach him. Irina actually stays in the wagon because you guys asked her to stay in the wagon. But Ismark kind of walks towards him, and you guys hear Ismark go, "Brother Donovich, I'm sorry to hear about Doru. They told me what had happened. I'm sorry. Yes, they helped me take care of. They helped me take care of it. I couldn't have. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for them, and they helped me through it. And the Morning Lord has restored my faith through them being here. How can I help you? My father passed away a few days ago. I'm very sorry to hear that we both have lost a loved one. Your father may have been a man without a soul, but he was still a good man. He often asked me what to do with you and Irina once your mom had passed. He truly did care about you two, in a way that only a soulless could care. So you need me to perform the duties to bury him. Yeah, please, if you would. Okay. I'm glad you brought them. We are going to be able to go back there, but there's a few of those walkers that are still back there. That'll
Who's
need to
exercise?
be taken care of. However you all want to do it, but we need to get to. He kind of points it out and he goes, I need to get to that mausoleum right there. Opening the door won't be a problem. We have to go down some stairs into the lower catacomb of that mausoleum. If you could help take care of the ones that are wandering around so that they don't come get us. I'd
On
greatly
it.
appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Let's do this.
So if
Emerson,
guys
are you
wanna get
coming
up there-
with us this time?
Yep. Hey, listen. Last time I wasn't gonna stop Parker. She was a woman on a mission. I ain't gonna stop her. This time, I'm jumping right in.
And last time I wasn't here.
All if you need me.
Parker's actually gonna stick
That's fair.
towards Irene and stay back actually a little bit for a minute. Because I don't want to leave her unprotected.
Okay. You guys want to let's go ahead and just roll initiative then. How about that?
Urena, you should lie down underneath. That way we don't have to focus on you.
LOL.
Underneath the wagon?
Yeah. That way, at
Oh,
least it's covered and we can all stand around it.
okay.
Because we can't focus on maintaining the everything right now, I don't think. But that's about all I needed from her.
She
Okay.
crawls underneath the wagon.
Sorry about the dress.
It's okay. It'd be different if there's a lot of people here. I can change when I get home. Okay, you guys aren't listening anymore because you're going to take care of those dead people.
Whoops. I didn't mean to move wagon.
Okay,
The whole
Arena,
wagon
I'm
just starts
listening.
hovering away.
I realize no one's listening to me. Everyone's going about doing their own thing. It's okay.
I heard what you said.
I heard.
What? His roll initiative?
No. I was joking that she crawled underneath the wagon and she was like, "Oh, okay, no one's listening anymore because I'm under the wagon."
Oh, I have prestidigitation. If she gets dirty, I'll clean her. It'd be
I also
fine.
have that, so I can also use
Same, but I just felt like saying something.
Harker, before we get into full initiative, will tell Ishmark stay by the wagon.
Under?
Oh, okay.
No. Ishmark can stay above the wagon, but I want him to stay guard over his sister.
Very well.
Where is she?
Boon from the mist, spoon from the mist, boon from the mist.
Okay,
Boon from
another
the mist,
boon from the mist. Okay, so don't forget, Daz, either you or, but we'll say, Johnny. Let's go ahead and. Ooh, is that what you want, Johnny? You want?
It's for
That's not a
Irene.
bad idea.
Irina.
It's not a bad idea.
Did she find a little piece of her soul down there? One of her
I don't see
Horcruxes.
that.
And she found a Horcrux.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
You found Strahd's phylactery.
Right
He was secretly
into
a witch.
zombie territory. A weird brain. Anyway.
You don't know what she found yet, but good idea, Johnny. And she did find something. I like that. Johnny. That's a good one. Okay, Daz, either you or Imerus do have the other boon from the mist, so one of you will get a +1 to your first attack, or to your initiative if you want it.
I'll take my first attack. My initiative is 19. So I'll add it to my first attack.
Imerus got a 19. What'd you get?
I got.
Elan, what'd you get? Sorry.
19.
No, you're good.
Also a 19.
It's your show. I'm just here.
Harker, what'd you get?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Daz?
I got a 19.
Holy crap. Solana?
8.
Oh.
Ari?
It's okay, baby.
6. 16.
15.
15.
Not in addition.
Okay, but you have
Just
to
to ca-
realize I'm seeing it backwards.
No, I
So to
know.
me, it's 5-1.
Looks like 51
so,
here.
So
Yeah.
I said
He's got a
that's why I said
51.
yeah. That's why I thought it was a
51.
6.
God dang.
The Tiefling
That's a
twins
high
and
roll,
Daz, you all three rolled 19s. You guys can roll these. You can go by decks. You can play nice. Whatever you want to do.
Emrys is closest to the fence gate. I'm second. Daz is third. That seems like a good enough way as any.
I'm cool with that.
Works for
Daz,
me.
you okay with it? Okay. Okay, so that was. Let me get this straight. That was Emrys is going to go first. Then Elan. And then Daz. Well, I got a nat 20 for the zombies, so I'm going to put them at 21. To where they
Good.
get to
That
go
means
first.
they can get into range.
That's fair.
You know, you say range, I say strange.
You are strange. And unusual.
Quite odd.
Thank you.
I like odd.
I'm gonna change your name in DFG to Philadelphia Blue.
God, I loved that steak. It was so good.
Again, I've never seen someone giggle like a schoolgirl over a cold steak at a steakhouse. Swear to God, I saw your feet kick on the table.
I was so giddy.
You were. You were like, it's cold! And I'm pretty sure everyone around us was like, oh shit.
Wait a minute. I don't have to wait.
And you
for
were
it.
excited about it. For those who don't understand what happened, when we went to the Floki's meetup, me and Tess drove down to go meet up with them and to go see Seti and Mama Seti, and we went out to dinner to a steakhouse, and Seti's favorite way to get his steak is Philadelphia Blue, which basically means the inside is still cold and the outside is like seared. And he asked the waiter if he could get it blue, but he said he preferred Philadelphia Blue. So they had to ask a manager. Manager was like, "Yeah, sure, we could do that. Whatever, it's cool."
Actually, the
So
part that I saw that you didn't see because your back was to the the waiter the waiter and the waitress brought the manager around the corner, and as the manager came around the corner with them, I was sitting there and I saw them and I smiled and started nodding my head yes,
yeah,
and the manager just slowly nodded her head yes, and she clearly could tell I was an excited man that was going to get Philadelphia Blue.
yeah. And then they brought it out. They put it down. He cut into it, took a bite, and I swear to God, I turned a little schoolgirl, and he was like, "It's cold." We all just fucking started dying laughing because I'm like, I've never seen a grown man get so excited over a cold steak at a steakhouse. That is absolutely the best thing ever.
Okay.
That was fantastic.
So, Harker, you get to go first.
Okay. Let's see. That fence is short, right? We established that it's like a waist-high
Yes.
fence.
Yep.
You could jump it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wrong. Rafe, come with me. Actually, I'm gonna drop Rafe off on the
That's
there
okay.
before I.
Hold on, I'll detach him.
I know I will. Just 1 second.
He said no.
He goes, "Mom, come
Gonna
back."
stay over there,
Mama, no.
and I'm gonna hop the fence and go there,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot. Well, you know what warlocks do. I'm gonna shoot myself an Eldritch Blast off.
What?
Can I see Z5, or is that a tall mausoleum?
The one in front of you is tall.
So I have to step like right there. Can then
Yeah.
who could I see from here?
Who can I see now?
You can see
Probably-
Z6.
Probably 5 and 6. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
do
you
some
can easily
measuring.
see
This is kind of
6.
far.
Um,
Okay. Oh, he's within range. Let's shoot him. Eldritch
I was
blast.
gonna say Z5 is kind of blocked by that pillar.
Yeah, I forgot the pillar was there.
So it's a 19 plus 5.
Definitely hits.
24.
You're gonna have to
That's
excuse
a
me for 1
D.
second.
And he's going to take 8 points of damage.
Yay.
And I'm just going to stay where I'm at. And that will be Harker's turn. Because I don't have any. I do have some bonus actions, but I'm not going to use them right now.
Got quiet all of a sudden.
Going in here.
I'm surprised you
well-
guys can't hear the dog snoring.
Cannot hear
No,
him now.
not really.
He's so loud.
Sorry about that. I have an esophageal thing that, no, nobody. That my esophagus clamps down sometimes, and
I
becomes
hate when that happens.
hard to breathe and hard to.
That's not good.
All the things. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. It's because of acid reflux that I no longer get acid reflux. My esophagus just closes like that instead, and it feels like I can't breathe, and I feel like I need to purge, but without purging on purpose. Anyway, it is now. That was Harker. It is now Emerus's turn. Emerus. And then,
Let me pull up.
And then Ilan, and then Daz.
Okay. Who can I see? Okay, I'm gonna step here so I can see the 5.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Thunderclap
Okay.
at him. Con 13 is the save. Each creature within range, other than you, must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. It's up to 100 feet away, so I think everyone's safe from that range.
It actually saves.
Damn. Or take 1d6. Bummer. So I think my turn is over.
Okay, Ilan, you're up.
I'm up. I'm going to run just past her, and I'm going to pull out a weapon for the first time, and I'm going to shoot at Z5, right? Is that the one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Z5 with my longbow.
Okay.
And okay, that definitely hits. Does a nat 20 hit?
Barely.
Well, I do have a +6 though, so
Meets it,
26.
beats it.
Does that hit?
So you will take max damage.
Yep, I got
and then
it.
you will roll damage.
19.
19 damage. Nice.
Let me just tell you, I appreciate you do it that way, Seti, because yesterday at my in-person table, someone rolled a crit, and they only did 2 points of damage because he makes us roll for
Exactly. That's not critical. That's like Come on.
Bullshit.
Yeah, for real. Good shot, Alon. Daz, you're up. Followed by Ari and then Solana.
Okay. Daz is going to start out with an adrenaline rush, which is a bonus action. I take the dash action and gain some temporary hit points. So that with my movement will get me 60 feet. Which puts me up next to Z4, where I will take an attack. Ooh, that's not good. That's a 10.
10 actually still hits them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, and that is a measly 5 points of damage.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
That is your turn. Gotcha. Okay, Ari, you're up and then Solana.
Okay. So, seems as I can't see anybody because I'm not moving from where I'm standing because somebody's going to stay next to the one that's under there. Other than Solana, of course. Mm. Ooh. Yeah, well, actually, I can. But I can't see anybody. So, just to ready this one, because no one's actually seen it come out of Ari yet, dark umbral tendrils will be coming up from the ground all around. It's a little creepy, but it's a start to something else in case they do get closer, and they'll just be
Okay.
waiting.
Intriguing.
Got
You
dark.
also, Ari, you will see Ismark come over next
Mhm.
to you. And he
Okay.
draws out his short sword and goes, I will pay attention to my sister if you need to go out there.
You need help. Trust me.
Okay. Then he will go back and he will stand there. But he does have his short sword
Yeah.
pulled out. Solana, you were up, young lady.
Okay, so she's probably gonna get up closer to uh uh let's see if possible. I want to try to get closer to the gate so that I can aim at a zombie. I think I can do that. Let me see. Yeah, I can. Okay. I can get up closer over there. Okay. So she's gonna use her movement and get up closer to Emrys. Okay. Okay, there it goes. How do I turn it off? I don't know. But I'll get up closer to Emrys as soon as I figure out how to move.
What do you
Click the
need?
Put
hand
one foot
drop down
in
on the top
front
right.
of the other.
I'm trying to get up close to Emrys, but I pressed the measure button and now I can't unpress it.
There's a hand in the top right. You should also be able to hit W.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
So she'll move up closer to Emrys and she will aim a guiding bolt at Z5. And that, oh, hush, well, let's see.
Hi, Trinket.
Oh, yes, Trinket's here too. He sure does love to be the center of attention. 17, 18, 19, 20. Does a 23 hit?
Oh, 23 definitely hits.
Okay, so let's roll damage. Yeah. I hear you. 4, 6,
The guiding
6.
bolt meows when it gets fired.
Right. That's actually Wolf. That's a different cat.
Oh.
Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14 points of damage to Z5.
14 points to Z5.
Yes.
14 plus 19 is 33. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
That math.
The maths.
I believe the
Yep.
math.
The math is mathed. And that'll be her turn.
Okay. It is now time for them to go. Although,
Eddie, do you know that?
What?
Do you know that damage is showing up on the map?
Yeah, I want it to. I want you guys to be able to see, so you can kind of tell.
Sorry,
Yeah. For these guys,
sorry, I
don't
blew
mind.
up.
No, you're fine. You're fine. For these guys, when they're smaller like this, I want you guys to kind of know who's damaged and how much and stuff like that. Whereas if it's a BBEG, yeah, you guys don't. You don't get to know how much it is. I'll show you the damage bar on the little guys. By the way, I apologize to Missy. I apologize to Tennessee. I apologize to the restaurant. And I apologize to all of you. I've always called it Philly Blue. It's actually Pittsburgh Blue. And I apologize to the state of Pennsylvania because clearly it's not Philadelphia, it's Pittsburgh. But it's called Pittsburgh Blue.
Did you Google it?
Yeah, of course I did.
Oh, okay.
Because Johnny was
What was
asking what
that?
the difference was.
What was that attack?
Oh.
Was it guiding bolt?
Yeah, if it was.
Solana, was that guiding bolt?
Yes.
Okay,
so
so
the
the
next
next
person who attacks
person.
Z5 is at advantage.
Yeah, I got an advantage.
Yeah, that's her turn.
Waving at a small child.
Yeah, I saw him. I was waving too.
Oh, the tiny human has returned. My tiny human is in bed.
That one will get to attack. Is that? Okay. And Z4 will be attacking. Let's see. Purple's the bite, blacks are the claws. So, Daz, does 18 hit?
No.
Okay. So the bite misses you, but one of the claws is a 22. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, so a 22 hits you. You take 7 slashing damage for one of its claws. And it is now Harker's turn, followed by Emerus, Ilan, and then Des.
Okay, I'm going to pull out my short sword. Walk right up to Z5 and use my short sword and then my dagger. So I'm just going to pop him. Does a... Wait, math. 15 hit. Sorry.
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay, 15. So that's the short sword. So 5 points of damage for that. And then I'm gonna pop him with my dagger. 13?
13 definitely hits.
Oh, nice. I didn't know if it was going. For 3 points more of damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna growl at him, and that'll be my turn.
I'm gonna growl at him.
Okay, you dropped him. He's dead.
Nice.
That's fair.
Imagine it's like just like the what was it we faced in the basement of the death house? Where she just like stabs him in the stomach and then stabs him in the eye.
Oh, the ghouls? Those were ghouls.
So was it the ghoul or was it the
The
swamp
one in the
monster that
basement.
she
Yeah,
bludgeoned his
The-
eye out?
that I originally gave health like the very first round. He was in the basement. He was like the main bad guy.
Oh, that was the
Yeah.
that was a shambling mound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Emrys,
Yes.
you were up, and then Elan.
I'm going to equip the knuckles
Okay.
and run up to zombie number 6.
Okay.
11. Does a 13 hit?
Oh, God, yeah.
And then it does. I gotta look up what you wrote. 1d4 of bludgeoning damage, which is a 4.
Okay.
And then it does 1d4 of fire damage,
Okay.
which is a 1, but I'll still take it.
Okay.
I have to use the restroom. Back in a minute.
Okay.
That's my
See
turn.
you in a minute. Elan, you are up, and then Daz.
I'm going to be hot on my sister's heels
Okay.
and whip out my rapiers.
Yeah, you are.
I'm having fun now. And so the first one is a 13.
Definitely hits.
The second rapier is a 20.
A nat 20?
A nat 20 on the second rapier.
Get it?
That's the third one, actually. Good job.
Okay, I'm just going to roll the first one. So that's 11 damage on the first rapier. And that's...
You said 11.
16 on the second one.
The second, with the second one, you kill it.
All right. And then I'm going to bonus action yeet a dagger at Z8.
Okay.
For 12, and I do 6 damage.
Okay. Daz, you are up, sir.
I am going to do a word of radiance, so I will need a Constitution saving throw of 15. Por favor.
That's a nat 18 on that die, sir.
And that passes. That's all I can do.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. That's all right. No big deal.
Ari, then Ismark, then Solana.
Okay, doesn't look like I can see anybody still. And she's
Yeah,
not gonna.
from- I mean, Ari, you can
Oh.
see that Daz is fighting one. You can definitely see that.
I can see that.
Over yeah, you can see over Solana. You can see that.
Because she's short. And that's why
Yeah,
you
you
should
can-
always
yeah.
have at least one shorty. Okay.
That's definitely
And
why you should always have a shorty so you can look over them.
that's what I'm saying.
Congratulations, Jordan. You are the shorty.
Guiding bolt can hit over there because it's only, yeah, nothing.
What's the range on it?
120.
Oh, you can hit it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
So we are going to go for that.
Okay.
That is a 16 to
Definitely
hit. Guiding
hits.
bolt. All right. Damage on that one is 12.
12. 12 plus the 5 is 17. And next attack gets advantage.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Ari?
Yep.
Ismark is just looking around, making sure that nobody else is coming, making sure nothing is going to try to attack Irina or steal her.
Yeah, I feel
Brother
like we
Donovich
both
is
could do that 2 seconds later.
Yeah, Brother Donovich is knelt down. He's actually turned his back to where he's got his back against the wagon, and he's just sitting on the ground, talking. It looks like he's talking to himself, but clearly he's talking to the young lady hiding under the wagon. Here's him coming down the hall. Okay. It is now Solana's turn.
Alrighty, so I think Solana is going to go up a little more towards one of these catacombs, I think. Um, and she's going to go for another guiding bolt at Z6. I think, is that Z8 or Z6? I can't tell.
It's 86.
86, okay.
That is 86.
Okay.
Don't ask
That
me
is
why
just
it's
like-
86. I don't know why. There's not 85 left. Trust me.
I certainly hope
Not
not.
anymore.
We are
Right.
only level 4.
It's a horde of zombies.
Okay, I feel like with the right tactics, though, we could take that.
Right? Does a 17 hit?
17 definitely hits.
Okay.
And
Do
this is
this
on
again.
Z4?
Z86.
Oh, 86. Okay.
Yeah.
From where you are, you wouldn't have been able to see 86. You wouldn't have been able to see
Okay.
over those tombstones and stuff.
Fair enough. So maybe I'll move. I'm assuming I would move.
If you were down, because I know you moved, if you were down here, you could see past Daz and you could see it.
Okay, I'll
Because
move
Daz
there.
is engaged in combat.
Okay. So I'll still. Okay. Two.
Daz is moving around, moving and shaking things.
7, 8, 9, 10. That is 12 points of damage to Z86. Weak. If she could see him. Yeah. Whoever
That's
she could
why
see the
I accidentally. Okay. That's why. 12 points, you said?
Yes.
See, now it's just Z6. I fixed
Okay. Yeah, and that's her turn.
it. Okay. Ari, give me a perception roll.
When the other 85 come out.
That's an 18.
18. You did hear Irene go,
Close.
Brother Donovich, look at this ring I found under here. And she hands him a ring.
Locked.
Clocked? Okay. Zombies. the only ones I got, right? Just those three? Okay. Elan, 3 attacks on you. Elan,
Okay.
does a 16 hit you?
Unfortunately, yes.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. So, unfortunately for you, the claws missed, but the bite hit.
This can be taken care of.
It's only going to be a total of 5 damage.
Feel like there's a butt coming.
Give me a Constitution save, sir. Ma'am.
The
Give me a Constitution
chuckle missing. Your thing applies here. He chuckled.
save. Yeah, I laughed. So yeah, give me a Constitution save, please, ma'am.
Where? 12?
You are poisoned.
I am what?
Poisoned? You are poisoned.
Ah. Okay, I see. If I may offer a rebuttal, or rather a rebuke, I don't like this one.
As in hellish
That's
rebuke?
just hellish.
As in hellish rebuke. I don't like
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Gosh, I love being a tiefling. I'm not, but I love hellish rebuke.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm waiting for it to roll.
I have hellish rebuke. What?
17.
Read your character sheet.
Check your spell list, kids. What?
17.
That is not a save. And stop reading
That
your
is not a
character
save.
sheet.
Read your character sheets.
There is nothing on your character sheet you need to know. There's nothing on there you need to see. Don't even look at it. What's the damage?
See, friends,
17.
that's what God said. God said,
How much
don't.
was it?
17.
17 points of damage?
Yes.
A lot
That's
of
a lot of
damage.
math. That's 35 now. That's a lot of damage.
Hellish rebuke is
That's a lot of
3d10s at first level. Or
That
2d, I
is-
2d10s.
That is
And I
hellish.
have a second level spell slots.
Yeah. you
Only
can
Baba
up that.
Yaga can read her character sheet when I'm not fighting against
2d10
her. If
for
I'm
first
fighting
level.
against her, she doesn't get to either. Just saying. Do not read your character sheet. Ever.
Said.
Okay, Daz. We're attacking you now. Daz, do you have Hellish Rebuke?
We'll see.
You'll find out.
Give him a moment. He'll add it real quick.
You said 16 does
Hold
not
on, I
hit
gotta
you?
read it.
Does not.
2 claws and a bite misses all 3. Back at the top of the order. Harker, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step as I like to do. Well, let me measure it out here. I can see that, right? I can see over those headstones.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna pop right up next to Emrys.
Well, hi.
Smile.
Now, you can't stay
Smile.
E7 from there, but if you teleported... You saw E7 from where you were, kind of, but if you popped up right down one, you'd be able to target E7 if you wanted.
Actually, just gonna walk over there.
Oh, okay.
15, 20. Because I'm just gonna use my movement to just boop right around the corner and pop up in his face and pop him with my short sword and dagger.
Bonus action Misty Step. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh, so no, I won't be able to pop him, but I will just hit him with my short sword.
Yeah, you'll be able to...
No, actually, I'll reach out and I'll do a poison spray.
Okay. Harker,
Since that is a cantrip, I can do that. Yeah.
I want you to give me a survival.
Oh, okay.
Run up to your
16.
face and dish you.
What'd you get?
16.
Harker, you know there's no point in doing poison spray on zombies because zombies are typically immune to poison.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I'll do
just
chill
stabbing.
touch. No, I'll do chill touch.
What'd you say, Duke?
Said just back to stabbing, I guess.
Oh no.
Boring stuff.
No, I'll do chill touch. I'll reach out and like poke him. And chill touch does a 19 hit.
Of course.
Parker over here, like, ice to meet you.
For 5 points of
God.
damage.
That
Why
was
don't you
horrible,
chill
Judy.
out? Hey,
That was
many-
beautiful.
I'm
many
quoting
points?
Arnold
5.
here.
Arnold-based puns are the worst, though.
What kind of 5?
It's chill touch, so I believe it's
Just 5?
Necrotic.
necrotic. It's necrotic damage. Yeah, just 5.
Okay. I love you guys chatting and having fun and everything. It's just sometimes you say it just at the exact same moment I need to hear how much damage is done.
It's not planned.
So that
I
was
know
bonus
it's not,
action action.
but it's
yeah.
almost like you plan it. That should be it, right?
Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, that's
Okay.
everything.
Emrys, then Elan, then Daz.
I'm gonna punch a zombie in the face again with the
With the brass knuckle things.
brass knuckles.
Yeah. Do it.
Alright, but let me roll.
Bet. Say less.
Say this. 16. 16
That
hit.
hits.
Bet.
Not a single one of you have met their armor class yet.
4 bludgeoning damage.
And
Gets to fire damage again.
1.
Yeah.
So you did a total of 5 damage, and that was enough that this thing crumples at your feet.
Yeah, it's 1d4 bludgeoning and 1d4 damage.
It had
Not fire
5 hit
damage.
points left.
Nice.
That was Emrys, Elan, then Daz.
Well, Daz has that one handled.
You hope.
You hope.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm gonna help Harker out and hack and slash.
Harker needs a
Z's
lot of
set.
help. Are you sure you had the skill set to be able to help Harker?
Okay, in general, no. With this enemy,
skills.
yes.
Okay.
Back to
that
skill
makes
set. You
way
have the
more
patience
sense.
part.
With murder, she can help.
With murder, I can
Patience.
help. With therapy, no.
Yeah.
Actually,
There are a lot
Elan,
of patience
actually,
in there.
Elan probably can help. I
There's
can't,
some-
but Elan can.
Possibly.
Right, so that's a hit.
How do you know it's
And
a
that's
hit?
a hit.
How do you know?
Because I've heard lesser numbers hit. How's an 18 and a 15? Do those hit?
I guess.
That's what I thought. And so that is 19 damage.
19 plus 5 is 24.
Mm-hmm. And just because I feel bad for him, I'm going to bonus action yeet my other dagger to help Daz out. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, unfortunately, you just stole his at advantage. So roll again.
Oh,
Because it could be a nat 20. It's going to hit no matter what. It's just you were at whoever attacks Z4 next was at advantage.
I missed that. I didn't want to steal that from Daz.
Too late. It's okay. You hit. Roll your damage for Z4.
Still the 23 to hit.
Yep. What's the damage?
But it is the full 8 damage.
Okay. That equals 26. Daz, you see a dagger fly across the battlefield and land in the right shoulder blade of that zombie as it tried to strike you. And it is your attack, Daz.
I will attack with my longsword. That'll hit. That's a 15 on the die.
Definitely hits.
Let's see. Damn it, that's 6 points of damage. Let me do a... Can I do a Divine Smite with that?
Okay.
For another 5 points of damage.
Taking it to 37. You know it's a... I hate to say dead man standing, but it's a dead man standing dead. Okay? It's not going to take much more. Is that your turn?
See, that's all I have, yep.
Ari, you doing anything? You can see that Daz has almost finished that one.
Magic missile.
Okay.
Because that'll definitely go somewhere in that direction.
Daz, duck! At least it's
Honestly.
not shatter.
Where?
Let's be fair. It's not.
Where?
I cast Fireball.
Duke used to have
Look
a
at
character. Well, not
darkness.
used to. Duke has a character on Sunday nights named Kurz, and there was a player who continuously, I mean, almost every single combat, at least once, cast Shatter as Duke's character was in the middle of combat, and Duke would get hit by friendly fire every single combat.
Made no attempt to try and adjust it where it wouldn't hit me.
Anyway,
None. Ever.
I got it on team. But that's a sneak attack because rogue. It's ridiculous. Anyway,
That is thousands worth of money. That right there.
Who we showing?
Emily, I'm talking about how you're a girl dad, and I said, but don't let him fool you. He loves being a girl dad because he gets spoiled like this. And I showed him.
all right. That sneak attack was 7. So that actually added more. So it's a whole 99.
99?
And a critter. Mighty?
Oh.
M-I-T.
I'm
9.
like, how the hell
Bro.
did you pull off 99
Oh,
damage
the
at your level? Anyway,
I could, but
it
not
only
with
had
that
3 hit
specific.
points left.
Watch
and
me.
It is dead. Dead.
But it only hit 2 the first
In
time.
fact, Daz, it gets hit with these missiles that fly around. How many were there? 3 or 4 of them.
What does it do?
Okay. And the body, after taking a couple shots, falls towards you. You can either catch it or step back and let it hit the ground. It's up to you.
I would let it hit the ground, but I would try and grab the knife out of his shoulder.
Nice. I like that. Okay. Solana, you can see Z7. You just saw Daz step back for a little bit and grab a knife out of the shoulder blade of one of them. And Solana, as you look around, give me a perception, Solana.
$14.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, so I think she's gonna move up. Let's see how far she can go. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Step
So she's
over
gonna
the
move up.
dead body.
Yeah, why not?
Daz, give me a perception roll. As you see this little girl step over the dead body you just pulled the knife out of, is it fallen?
No.
Okay, go ahead,
A 9.
Solana. Banana.
I can see her standing on its back like a little kid helping to crack their dad's back. She's just standing on him.
Oh my goodness. So with that, we're gonna go with a Sacred Flame at Z7. Um, okay, so that is Dex save 14.
Nat 20! That means it's
Damn.
saved.
Yeah. Alrighty, so that'll be her turn.
Selena's so cute.
I think it's up
Hey,
there.
Lovely. She's very.
Your nameplate is up on Twitch, and I'm just looking at your art, and she's just so cute.
I love her.
Well, does she know the characters?
What'd you get? Oh, yeah, Nat 20, it saved, so nothing? Is
Yeah,
save or
no.
something? Okay.
Yeah.
The zombie's turn. Harker, because you're there. This should
Yeah,
be
she's standing right
interesting.
there. Her.
Oh, hey, Steady.
Yeah.
Let Mama Steady know that if she sees someone at her on Facebook, it's me.
Oh, okay. Harker, does does a 17 hit you, Harker?
Yes.
Then all 3 attacks hit you. Just so you know.
Were any of them a nat 20?
No.
Okay, then we're good.
Yeah.
Daddy's just turning me into a paper shredder over here, like running Harker through a paper shredder, just adding scars. So
That is a total of 17 points of damage.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Okay.
The deck save of 13 on his part.
No.
And I can only cast it. So that's 15 points of damage.
Johnny, anyone in the audience? It has 1 hit point. Anybody want to throw a bone? Anyone want to throw a bone in the audience? It only has 1 hit point.
What kind of bone do I gotta throw?
You can't do it for yourself.
Damn. I got that extra point I haven't used yet.
All it takes is a boon from the mist.
One of you guys can do it.
Light in the darkness. Light in the darkness, I think,
Not
gives
for
you
me.
advantage, though. Advantage. You know what? I'll take the advantage as being you got to kill it. Okay, that was the because all it took was actually a light of the darkness, and I think that's only 350, isn't it?
300.
500.
300, yeah. But yeah, that drops it right there. Johnny swooped in there at the end as you hellish rebuked. The flames went, and then all of a sudden, and that last flare up took it out, and it dropped. And now I want everyone except for Ari to give me a perception. Ari, you can give me perception at disadvantage as you all peruse the battlefield of the cemetery looking around.
Lon gets 21.
Okay. Hi, buddy. Did you not get a treat? Is that what you want?
This is what I'm not liking about this moment. You see, because my normal rolls are apparently
No,
disadvantaged.
you have to wait.
And this time, of course, it's dirty 20, then an 8.
So you got an 8 this time?
I don't like your face.
No, you're fine. I love your face. Wow.
Every once in a while, I just like to say the meanest thing that pops up in my head. And then, that's why I'm married,
Wow.
obviously.
because
Yeah.
the meanest thing you could say at the time was "I do."
Obviously.
Damn.
Woo!
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that one later. I'll giggle.
Bravo.
Actually.
Oh,
Did anyone else get over 20?
I was a Midwest. Am I rolling one? I didn't roll. I didn't know I could. Perception, you said?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
It was everyone.
Net 20, baby! For other 23. I got these
I
new
never
dice.
use my thing from the boon from the mist or whatever. So can I use it on this? And just say I have 14.
I got these death dice, they're called, and they supposedly have ghosts trapped in
Yeah,
them,
you
and I
can.
thought they fit Harker very well.
So that nat 20, you actually spotted it first, and I will allow your nat 20 to allow everyone else to see it after you see it and point it out. Elan, you also saw it right before Harker pointed it out. Harker, you tell me how you point out to everyone that standing up on the hill, probably a good 800 to 1,000 feet away, up on a hill, you see a man atop a black stallion, and you can tell. They can't tell, but your 20, nat 20 perception, you can tell that the fucking horse has flames for hooves and a flaming tail and a flaming mane. And there's a man sitting atop it, and the horse rears back, and he's clearly just looking towards you all. But he's at least 800 to 1,000 feet away, up on a hillside, just looking at you, watching.
I can't tell who the man is. I just see him.
You just see him. But you know, Harker, you got this gut feeling.
Was that our buddy Strahd?
That's the gut feeling.
Yeah. Sam has that gut feeling too.
Does she?
Um,
I'm pretty sure everybody else in the party has that gut feeling too, Sam, just so you know.
I'm gonna be very careful with how I point it out.
Okay.
Because I don't want him to know that or that all of us know that we know that he's there.
Okay.
Right now, he's obviously watching us, but I don't want him to know that we're watching him too.
So, Harker, I'll give you a choice. I will either let you roll for stealth to let everybody know, or he rolls for insight to tell if anyone sees him.
Oh, that's a good one. Hold on, let's see.
You don't get the pre-roll.
No, I'm rolling to decide.
Oh, you're okay.
We'll let Strahd roll insight on us. Everyone act as nonchalantly. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And the way Harker would do it is she would use her message cantrip. She would just very subtly reach up, almost like she's just fixing her hair, and be like, so Alon is standing directly next to her. She'll just say, "The man on the hill is watching. Don't let him know that we see him." And then she'll just like she's just playing with her hair, and she'll just send a message quietly to each person in the group.
Okay.
That Strahd is watching us, but to not make it obvious that he notices.
Okay.
Or that we know he's there.
Now, why don't you give me a perception to see if you can tell if he saw?
$22.
you're almost positive he did not catch you guys staring at him. He did not catch you guys looking at him. You don't think he saw any of you look at him at all.
Okay. And then she'll just go about setting up for this last rites. She's gonna quietly, she's gonna go towards. So if he's like up away from, so where Harker's standing, he's up on a hill behind her, essentially on the map.
He's roughly that
Up
direction.
on the hilltop, reindeer paws.
So I'll position myself between me, because it's this mausoleum, right, that I'm standing by is the one that we were trying to clear.
Yep.
So I'll position myself, not like I notice him there, but like I'm guarding, because this is obviously the mausoleum we're doing our business at.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll subtly message to Ari that illusion is going to have to be really good. And then, yeah, that's what I will do. And I'll let the rest of you decide what you're.
Duke put the song in my head.
Yeah.
Out jumps good old Strahd Claus.
Daz is going to walk up to Ilan and hand her dagger. And you feeling all right?
Oh, much better. Got to exercise a little bit.
Dad, you can tell.
You were looking,
You can tell she's poisoned.
and you were looking a little green there. May I?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I did take a bite. Yes, by all means.
And I will use 5 points of lay on hands to purify the poison.
Okay. So Ilan, you actually should have rolled that ability check at disadvantage because you're poisoned. But because somebody else nat 20'd it, it's okay. Because when you're poisoned, you have disadvantage on attack and ability rolls.
Gotcha.
So, Ari,
Yes.
you have a person underneath the wagon. You're pretty sure that you can get her out from under the wagon, get her stood up, and it not be obvious to the man up on the hill that you believe is the man that you guys are talking about. You know you have roughly a 75-foot walk to get to the mausoleum.
To the mausoleum.
That 75-foot walk, I'm going to make you roll. I'm going to give you a choice. Okay? You can either roll your Arcana, or, according to illusion, the person investigating rolls against your save DC.
Arcana.
So it's either going to be it's going to be the man up on the hill rolling his investigation against your spell save DC, which is what?
13.
13. Or it's going to be you rolling Arcana to beat 13.
Oh, I can beat that.
3 times.
That's mean.
It's 75 feet
Why we
you
go
got
to
to get.
add?
You have an inspiration too.
I do.
Can Nah, I'm too far away, damn it. I was gonna offer help, but I'm like all the way across.
I'm imagining that technically speaking, all I have to do is get closer to Solana and Daz as the first bit.
Yeah.
Then we will get to the next step from there. And then, yeah. So first we'll get to Daz. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will roll that Arcana. 17.
17 gets you guys to Daz.
That, yeah.
Who's carrying the body, by the way?
At this point, he's left behind. Because I don't think any of,
Okay.
unless,
Ismark will stay with the body for now.
unless,
Donovich is opening
priest.
up the. Donovich is going to go over there and open up the. Okay, your second. Now this will be
Daz,
to
you
get
should
you at least
probably,
halfway. Beat your Arcana again. Beat your save DC again.
uh,
Alana, do you have a way to guide her?
15.
Yes, I do. I can guide her.
You said 15?
Mhm.
And what's your save DC?
13, I
Okay, you
believe.
still beat it. It was a little shimmery, but you beat it. And you're going to guide her, Solana?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Your guidance
They got
is
past.
Hmm.
what, Daz?
You can go on. I'll say what I was going to say after.
Okay. Solana, what's your guidance?
um. Oh, D4. Yeah.
D4. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna provide the help action by backing up Ari's illusion with my own mirror illusion, minor illusion when she gets over here, so that hopefully her last roll can be at advantage. I'm gonna help her out.
Okay.
Make sure her illusion is double reinforced.
Okay, there you go. You get what's your range on the minor illusion? 30 feet. Okay, cool. This one's at advantage, but you also get a D4.
Cool.
Now that they're past me, I'm going to walk back and so I can go help carry the body.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's not great.
At advantage with a.
Oh, well, that first one was not great.
Okay.
That's why we provided the help. I got you.
Bingo, guys.
Yep.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine now.
We're fine. It's fine.
That was an 18 to start with. And add,
Everything
yeah,
is awesome.
it's fine.
Okay. What was your first roll, though?
That was an 8. Minus 3.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah. I have
Yeah.
pretty good bonus for this specific thing.
Just as you started to like shimmer out, you know that you felt Harker help
Boost.
you out, and it's like, whoo, along with the guidance, and yeah, you guys were good. Okay. And Donovich gets the mausoleum opened. There are stairs
We
going
shove,
down
then we go back.
into it. Daz, just give me a strength at advantage as Ismark is helping you carry the dead body.
Parker, we should maybe hover next to that and cover the body too. We don't necessarily need Strahd to know everything we're doing right now.
16.
Yeah, I'll come around and I'll take care. You take care of her. I'll take care of.
Oh, well, once she's in the mausoleum.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make I will make a minor illusion over the body so that instead of looking like the old Burgermeister, it would look like a female form, like he was holding a female form as he was walking. Like it's like because we made Irina the guy that was sweeping, so I want to make it like he has a wife and she died and we're helping him out.
Do you want to roll your deception, or do you want to roll, or do you want me to roll the man on the hill's insight?
I'm gonna roll deception.
Okay.
Never leave it up to the bad guy.
Okay. Not too bad. 19.
Give me a perception.
Again.
The man on the hill rears up the horse and takes off. It doesn't look like he's headed towards you guys, but he takes off towards somewhere. But like I said, it doesn't look like he's coming towards you.
For now.
All right. So Harker will say to the group, not like loudly, she won't shout it or anything, but she'll be like, our business here needs to be short and sweet. We need to get this done as quickly as possible and get her home as quickly as possible. He might have very well just gone to check if she was at home. So we need to like move quickly.
He can get in there, can't he? Yeah.
He can't get
We
into
gotta
her
get on
house.
that
That's
Dave
why.
thing.
Yeah, he can't get into the Burgermeister's house. That's why they've been keeping her there. So we just need to get her from here to back there. We need to do this quickly. Priest, short and simple. The shortest hymn you got, okay? Send him off with a short and sweet.
Okay. It helps that he was my best friend, but it also helps that he didn't have a soul. So we're laying a body to rest, not a soul. Sorry, Irina. I don't mean to talk about your father like that.
At some point, I would like to have a theological conversation about that, but move along.
All 6 of you give me an insight.
Nice.
Why you
18.
make me roll it all?
16.
16.
I'm sorry,
felt that.
Danny.
21.
I need the 5 of you to roll, and Danny, you'll just fail.
17. 17 for Harker.
Solana, you said 21?
Yes.
Did anyone else get over 20? Solana, you clocked the priest, Brother Donovich, when he said your father. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your father. There's something about the way he said that. Something about the way he said your father, like he kind of almost chortled afterwards, kind of snickered a little bit after saying your father, and then immediately turned towards Ismark and apologized to Ismark. He says the
I
last
forgot to add my
rites.
bonus.
What's your bonus?
+3, so I should have a 19.
Okay, yeah.
If it doesn't matter or not.
Nope.
Okay.
And the service will not last long. You guys will put the body on the slab. You slide it into the wall. He shuts the door to the actual individual vault and goes, "Was that short and sweet enough for you?"
Absolutely. Thank you. Now, I suggest that we don't take the cart back with all of us in it
Okay.
on the main road. My suggestion, and it may make you guys uncomfortable, is to split the group. I think we send the Burgermeister, the new Burgermeister, back with a couple of us, and a couple of us take Irene, and we take a less conventional path back to the Burgermeister's house. If Strahd is looking for us, he's going to be looking on that main road, and he's going to be looking for us in a group. I'm hoping, maybe, if we split it and sneak, we can sneak her back. But I'm worried that if we just go back as one giant clump, it's going to be fairly obvious.
I mean,
Fair
shouldn't we
point.
be going back all as a clump, though?
But what I'm saying is like splitting the group, leaving some with the Burgermeister and the priest, and some of us taking Irene and booking it as a group separately. So two smaller groups instead of one big group.
No, I get that. It's more of the it's much more simple to continue to go about the route of we were burying someone who's not the Burgomeister. Since
Right, but we don't know what he's been doing in the meantime, and he already
Right.
saw us. So if he got any inkling that we are burying the Burgermeister and have brought Irene out here, he's going to be looking for us. I'm
That's
just
fair.
trying to come up
Okay.
with a plan to
Nope.
hopefully negate that if that happened. I'm not entirely even sure if he did notice, but we
Precisely. Yeah. All right.
Can
that's
someone
just my suggestion. If anybody else has any other plans, we could do anything else. There's other options, of course. It's just
Should it be one each of us goes continuing up our illusions as needed?
yeah, that would be a smart idea too.
Okay.
Because we can just create a minor illusion of someone sitting next to you in the cart.
Yeah.
All right, where do you want me to go?
Just kind of how we want to split it. And me and Ari are going to be each in one group. Personally, I think Daz should come with me and Irene.
Okay.
And then
leave a healer with the other group?
yeah,
Solana on the wagon.
go with
Solana.
Ari. And then
Okay.
really between Alon and Emrys, it's just whichever one wants to go with which group.
I can
You'll be
make sure
useful
that
to
nobody
both.
dies at the very least and can get to Solana if needed.
Mm-hmm.
So if needed, we can have the healer with the other side. But
Yeah,
Got a
no, I
couple
think
options for some
Salon,
healers, so
Ari, and I think Emrys would be good because she
Okay.
is a hitter along
And a
with
healer.
Alon.
I can do both.
Right. So then
multifaceted.
Alon with
if you will.
us. So Harker, Alon, and Daz, we're going to disguise Irene, keep her in the same disguise, but we're going to take a less direct, more cut through the houses kind of path. And you guys will take the cart back with the Burgermeister, not the priest, because I don't think he's coming with us, and the cart.
right.
And you guys can take the main road. And you can create an image
Irina
of... Go ahead.
found something earlier for reference. Urina did find something
Yeah,
over there.
I found a ring that I gave to the pastor. That I gave to Brother Donovich.
Right.
Parker just walks up to Brother Donovich with her hand out.
He
Might want to identify in case.
hands you the ring.
I'll cast Identify on it.
It is a ring of invisibility.
Ha! Perfect. We're going to give that to Yuri, and we're going to... I still say follow the exact same plan. Because I still think Strahd's probably got true sight.
It was between a
at
ring of protection and a ring of invisibility, and purple die said nat 20 invisibility.
woo woo.
So
All right. So I think the plan still stands. Only we won't have to illusion Irene. We can just make her invisible, keep her in between us, and book it short and sweet straight back home. And use the cart and Ari and them, if they're comfortable with it, to be a little bit of a distraction.
I can be a distraction.
And I'm also willing to like run back, have Irene run, and I will meet you back in the road too. If you don't get back in a timely manner, Harker will come and hunt your ass down.
How would we find each other? We'll figure that out later.
Harker,
Yep.
you're pick a team. You're Team Irina, right?
Yeah, we're gonna me,
That'll be Team
Alon,
One.
and Daz.
You, Elon, and Daz
Emerus, Solana, and Ari.
are Team Irina. The rest of you.
Right. If
team...
Ari gets confronted with Strahd, she'll just talk his ear off for at least 2
Precisely.
hours, and then I'll
Mark
have plenty
going
of
with
time.
With Team
Make them very
Irina, or
annoying.
is Mark in the other team?
No, it's Mark's gonna have to trust us.
Be with the wagon and trust. Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to trust us to take her all the way to Valaki. He needs to trust us for this.
Right.
This is the test trial.
There we go.
Yeah, this is our test run.
Okay.
Dude's loaded, asking for payment.
That's fair.
So, Harker, Elon, and Daz, and an invisible Irina. Let me pull up the map of the village, and you tell me which way you go. Show me how you go. Please.
Okay.
You're going the long way.
No, I'm just,
No. No.
Holy
no.
shit!
How do I don't know how to make my little thing.
You can't make it smaller. It's okay.
I say
Not now.
just kind of like near the road, but through the houses, kind of
Okay.
through the back, and then would just run real quick across this road and just kind of stick into like the back alleys and the in between the houses, kind of over here. If she sees any open road, she's gonna stick behind the houses and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, or even
And
to the
other
left.
one is
Even to the
just
left.
taking
where
the wagon
you
going
said
straight
open.
down, right? Which side of the road are you going to be on? The inside of the road to where you're going to be on this side,
You can turn the light on if you.
or are you going on this side? Which way?
I think this side would be better.
Just so you know, the hill was way up here.
Oh, no, then we'll go right. I want to put as far away from the hill. I want to put as in between as many houses and cover as we can, so that if anything happens, I can literally just like shove Urina under some stairs or something.
we could still track the cart if we're close enough. We could still track where the cart is.
Yeah,
as
we
it's going
could
down
still.
the main road.
Yeah, we could still. I think if we stick to like this little inside section and then like dip across here, really the only place we'll lose the cart is like around this house. But then
That's
when
the
we get
Murphy
back,
deal.
yeah. So, if that sounds good to you guys, sticking kind of to where we can see the road. So if anything pops off there, we can join them. But sticking far enough away that we can use all the houses as cover and like Red Dead Redemption it, sneak in between all the houses.
Okay.
Daz is good at sneaking.
Yeah.
I'm also
Daz
good.
is real good in that suit of plate mail. Real good at sneaking. Very
To
quiet.
be quiet. We're not trying to be like necessarily super quiet. We're just trying to use the cover that we have to make ourselves not as obvious.
I get it. I'm just harassing you. Okay.
I wouldn't have chose Daz for this mission if I didn't think he could do it. He'll be fine.
Famous last
Anybody
words.
else play Final Fantasy IX and just hear the clanking right now.
Right. um, Team Wagon. Ari, you're up front. Um, Solana's still in the wagon. Ismark's in the wagon. Imris, are you in the wagon or are you walking alongside it? What are you doing?
I'll walk alongside it.
Okay. Is there an illusion of somebody sitting next to you?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's the replica of said gym dude, or
Okay.
the
The guy that was sweeping that you did earlier? Okay.
janitor
The
was the word I was looking for,
the
and I
guy that
just went
was
with
the
the
guy
short
that you
one.
had over
Yeah,
Irina. You're just bringing him
mhm,
back again. Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna
Um
make him vaguely cry. 'Cause might as well.
okay.
He's just like silently sobbing in the corner. Next.
Okay. Team Invisible Irina. You don't have any problems. And you get right here. And that
Sweating,
circle,
guys.
that circle right there, um, is basically a small bonfire. And there are several people standing around it as you three approach. I say you three because one of you is invisible. Um, and Harker, Ilan, Daz, as you three approach, you can see that it's villagers standing around that bonfire. And they all kind of turn towards you. One of them is a hulking guy. I mean, this dude is huge. Um, Ilan, when I say he is huge, he is the biggest drink of water you've seen that wasn't a Goliath. And he does not look like there's much behind his eyes. He looks like he has a soul. I mean, he's smiling.
Brawn, no brain.
Yes. And he is holding a mug. He looks like he's in his maybe mid to late 20s. And there's a couple other villagers standing around there also. That they all just look like typical villagers. He's the one that doesn't seem to fit in. He does not seem to fit in at all. There's one that's an older man. It is definitely after lunchtime. It is a little chilly outside, and they're just standing around this bonfire. And as you three approach, the older man turns towards you and goes, How you guys doing?
Doing excellent on this.
You guys never
fine-
went to the mercantile, did you?
No,
No,
Okay.
we haven't.
we haven't made it there yet.
Um. Why are we sneaking out behind my shop? Why are we sneaking
Parker's
around?
gonna walk up to the one that's drinking
The big
by the bonfire.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's gonna go, "Why are you sitting here getting drunk when your town is full of undead monsters? Mind your business." And then she'll just start walking away.
Elon's just gonna say, we were just taking a more direct path to where we're going. Don't mind us.
Daz, you'd be bringing up the rear because you're the biggest. I mean, you're the slowest with the plate. But do you say anything as you walk by them?
Just walk by and like,
Kind of like women. Just keep walking.
That's honestly, I feel like that fits the situation perfectly because then he can just like play it off like I'm just following them, man. I have no
Right.
idea.
I'm here to
Crazy.
I'm here to carry the bags. I'm here to carry the bags.
Um, I'm Bill Drath. That's my nephew. I run the mercantile.
That's fantastic. Maybe we'll stop by and talk to you tomorrow. Right now, we're busy. And she just keeps walking. She does not have time for this. She wants to get Arena to this house as fast as she can.
Terribly sorry, sir. We will be back to talk to you at some point, I'm sure.
And Daz again just.
It's like, what can I say, women?
And you guys will get to the house, no problem. When you
Just
guys
like
get to the
shoving
house, you guys
Arena
all
in the door.
get inside. Everybody except for Harker, give me a perception roll.
Oh.
$14.
Makes me nervous.
12.
30
15.
20.
Was that a dirty 20, Solana?
Yes.
Did anyone else get 20 or above? Man, that little girl is perceptive, y'all. That little girl is perceptive. Solana, you guys were already there. The wagon was already parked. And you guys see them walk in, and once they walk in, you know, Irina takes off the ring. Solana, you see Harker walk in, and you see her stutter step. She blinked. And when I say she blinked, I don't mean her eyes. She vanished for the shortest of a second. Completely and totally vanished. And reappeared in the blink of an eye. And that is where we're going to stop this episode.
I know what happened.
I want to know so bad.
Right?
I'll tell y'all next time.
You're
Maybe.
really going to make me wait?
What if Harker can't remember?
Don't
That would be so fucked up. Just like
It would
forget
be.
to tune in on Halloween, y'all. Okay? There's your little clue.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget to tune in on Halloween. So, did a poll get ran, Duke?
It's still going on, and it's still going on in chat or in
Okay.
Discord.
Okay. There's a poll going on in Discord to name the group. So make sure you join the Discord and vote if you aren't already in there. And you will see 5 of these people you'll see all 6 of them in 2 weeks. All 6 of these characters in 2 weeks. You'll easily be able to see Duke again on Sunday. You will be
I'll
able
be
to see
here tomorrow.
Sam tomorrow night playing a different character. But Friday night on Halloween's episode, you'll see Sam playing Harker.
Ready to
You guys
go.
have to be there. 8 p.m. CST, right here. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why don't you new kids in Barovia tell these fine folks we'll see them in 2 weeks?
In 2 weeks. Bye. We'll miss
see you
you.
next Tuesday.